Hello, hello, hello. Hi, everybody. How's it going? Welcome back. It's Blueprints. We're a little bit later than a normal start, but that's what happens with the bonus stream. You never know when or where or how they're going to happen. I think we're doing pretty good today, so I'm just going to jump on in, I think. I'm excited to play more video. So let me boot that up real quick. I had trouble finding any sort of jazzy music that would get us excited for today, but you know how it is. Don't need that one. Okay, there's the Blueprints noises. And this one. Here we go, game scene. So yeah, it's Blueprints. There's not a lot to say about the Prince that is blue. We've been playing this one a lot. Yeah, it's we've all been here before. The goal for today. What are we doing today? That's a good question. Pull up my journal so you can find out what we're trying to do. I'm feeling pretty optimistic lately. Kind of like we put a lot of stuff together at the end throughout yesterday to figure out what the actual goal is. And that's helping a lot. Like a lot. So let me pull up this one. There it is. There's the journal. So, as you can see, we have a lot of things to do, and we've achieved quite a lot of things as well. I think the pool and the pump room have become essential. I think that's probably the easiest thing to do that's on our immediate list. Do you gotta go back to see? We can't go to the well because we don't have the. We don't have anything yet, so we can't go to the well because we don't have the pump room. The class elevator is now. Okay, so we did that. So the follow-up to the glass elevator is chess. I think I know what to do with the chess pieces now, but we're going to need a lucky, pardon me, a lucky run, because there's only 2 rooms that have kings and queens in them. They're the rarest pieces. So if we can get a run where we drop a room with a king and a room with a queen, then I'm happy to start going on that side quest, but it's not worth forcing. We know that the king and the queen is only found in master bedroom, ladies' chamber, the office, and the other office. Study, I think it's called. Yes, so I think pretty good in most things. So around about 1 o'clock, we've got a couple of things to do. At 5 to 1 in game, we have to go to the weights room, and at 1:30, we have to go to the clock tower. So 1 p.m. is kind of a big deal. That should happen 40 minutes into the run. So maybe we'll remember that, maybe we won't. I might have to set a timer if we can't get that to happen. But you never know. Maybe something cool will happen. Maybe. Okay, what about day 33? Did we get a package today? We did not. Oh no. Oh, that's right. We have the dead end rooms that kind of stuffed us around a little bit yesterday. If I remember right. Yeah, a bunch of dead ends. We never dropped the mail room, which was unfortunate. But we did manage to freeze 3 gems and 48 coins, which is a lot. And we get 5 keys from the clock tower. So despite how bad day 32 is, we sort of set up today to be incredible. Just hopefully we get good options here. It's a weird hallway, but I'll put it down anyway. We're really hoping for the morning room. The morning room is just such a good start. Okay, that's not the morning room. That's a corridor. Conservatory in the corner. I will keep placing this for as long as we get it. There's always changes we want to make. Seems to consistently give us one dig spot. Sometimes we get an item in here. But it's one gem to make tomorrow and future days way better. Vault? I can make that common now. Like, it's really good, so unusual should be fine. The boudoir, I want this to be common. This is now a really good room. It's +1 gem, +2 dice. And it costs nothing. I think we stick that in every single run nowadays. Like I'm almost always happy to get this room if it's facing the right direction. Guest bedroom, I'm actually less happy about because it sometimes is an item, like fairly often. But the main thing is that it gives you +10 steps, and we just have better options than that these days. So I'm going to lower it to standard. We might even lower it more. I used to think that it gated the... what do you call it? You know, I'm going to make the vault standard because that's a lot of money and I need a lot of money. It's just the cost is a bit unrealistic. I mean, we see unusual rooms often enough. So, yeah, I used to think that the guest bedroom held the billiards room back, but it doesn't seem to be like that's actually the case. So, I'm not quite sure. Oh, 1 second, chat. Okay. Okay, there we go. That's better. Nice. Okay, excellent. So we're pretty happy with that. We have 5 doors now. 1, 2, 3, 4 doors. Pretty good. We'll open this one. Empty closet's bad, obviously. Bedrooms in a room. I think bedroom's better later. Put the chapel down. How do I have $65? What's my allowance is 17. Oh, I see. Well, in that case, I'm going to go outside before I go into the chapel. Just doing my gacha dailies while we wait. It's long walks. Okay. Papers, roots, cellar, shelter. We could shelter and then draft more red rooms. That sounds fun. Or no, it's got to be trading post for items, right? Not that we have items. Shelter is +1 gem. Dig spots. I mean, that root symbol is fine. It's just not good. Drop the shelter. I think shelter just gives us a bunch of cool options, maybe. The biggest thing about the shelter is that we can get an experiment running immediately. Although, I suppose we can do that normally. Can we? We have a computer now, so we can hand in data disks, but I don't think we can actually... No, we can't. I thought we could try something fancy, but no, we can't. There's an external server in the grotto, but the external server doesn't have basic functions. It only has the advanced functions. And the way that you upgrade with the disk is not really a basic function. It's more related to the item. So you can always hand the disk in at the machine, but you can't do things like emails or run experiments if you're in the grotto. Each time you eat an apple, small chest at the entrance hall. Next 3 times you open the lock trunk, gain the star. You drive to shop, gain the key for every 2 hallways. If I knew that we had a sledgehammer, this would be pretty easy to go for the small chests. I don't know about that. Then again, the next 3 times you open a locked trunk, add a trunk to the entrance hall, it means any one trunk, and we can suddenly chain that off. That's pretty tempting. We're going to try that. So if we find a single trunk, we can just get full maximum benefit from that. I like that quite a bit. And again, there are days when I just don't see a trunk, so who's to say? I don't know why that's so big, but it is. Is the Crypto Journal all lined up? It is. Okay. We're here. We haven't got into the chapel. I don't know if we're going to be sheltered from the chapel or not. We'll start this way. We'll try and get a dead end. Den's pretty good. Also, gem. Den often has a chest in it. Not today. Den's looking pretty empty, actually. Thought you had stuff in your corners. What's in the corner? Observatory, bedroom, parlor. Observatory's pretty good. It's flower and boat. Very nice. Since we haven't seen a single green room, that's going to give maximum benefit to the flower one. Oh, that's not true. We do have that one. Conservatory. I forgot you were green. West Wing Hall's good. The wallpaper always makes me think there's a secret door here. Sorry, regular hallway. We're really using all of our hallways if we put that one down. Enough money that the commissary is tempting. What do we got? Sleep mask, running shoes, sledgehammer. That's very good. Can we spawn a crate in here somewhere? Another hallway? Did I make you common? I may have made them too common, and now they're just always spawning at the start of the map. What do I hear is like okay? Okay. So what we can do is we can run in here. We can go to the sleep mask before we go into there. Oh, what a run. Okay. Sleep mask, yes, because we're going to use that immediately. Sledgehammer, sure. Magnifying glass is only $2, so yeah. I like having a lot of money. That's really nice. Okay, we'll do that first. Then we'll go back to the main hall. Sometimes there's an item, there is dice on here. Well, that's what we expect. We added that. No special items then? Can't see it. Is this one of the symbols that we're looking for? It's got the holly leaf on it. Is this a symbol? I don't think so. I think all the safes have that on the inside. It's not clear. One of the ongoing quests is to find something in which was not a shape language. and so I've got to keep an eye out for different shapes and things. Back to the entrance hall. Look at the spare room. Well, storeroom is good enough. Yep. Extra money, gem and a key, always nice. No items today. We reached the globe? No. Try from the chapel. I know we're backtracking a lot and spending a lot of steps on this, but I think it's worth. No items, no items. I think the floor item is a metal detector, so I'm not expecting one. That is not what I'm looking for. I was hoping for the red closet. We'll take the green room, though. Gem, shovel, a gem. There should be a gem and a pot plant. Oh, that's not. I thought this was a fertile ground. Let me check my notes. No, it's number 4. Okay, number 4 is fertile. Okay. We are currently in slot 3. Ah. Well, that's -1 gem for us, but I think it's fine. Turnips are very nice. Considering all the backtracking we're doing, it's incredibly lucky. Items. We've got a very normal set of items. The sort of items that you expect to get. Corridor is always unlocked. Okay. Spare rooms, very nice here. There's the empty closet. One of these days, it's going to work out. Okay, one of these days, it will not be a terrible mistake that we've made. But not today. Curry yard. Very nice. 2 gems. Wow. Take that. Big. Coins. Won't say no. Another dig. Really looking for that locked chest. The trunk. But there's no trunks anywhere. So this is probably a green room. Do I try for... I want the nook, right? I'd love to get the nook down. Nook and then secret garden. Not secret garden, morning room. I think we do it on the other side of the map. So this one, I'm looking for the terrace. There it is. Terrace does very little, giving us one generic item, plus the gem we put in there with the observatory event. What are you doing again? Yeah, open chest. Okay, so this is probably going to be the cloister. It is not. Is the boiler room okay? We do need to get the boiler room running. I'm okay with that. There's still one more thing we need to do with power. Well, at least one more thing we need to do with power. That's a terrible cloister. That's a terrible secret passage. I think parlor just for the gems is okay. No items? No items. What you got for us? The gems are in the box of the false statement. There is only one statement is true. Only one statement is false. The gems are in the box of the false statement. Is this self-referential? I don't like this one, chat. This one just seems really bad. Okay, so the gems are in a box with a false statement. So this can only be in itself if it is a lie. In which case it would be true. So the gems can't be here. If the gems are in the box and it's telling the truth, then it's telling a lie. If the gems are in the box and it's telling a lie, then it's telling the truth, which means that it's not valid. Okay, so the gems can't be here. So the gems have to be in one of these two boxes. We know that this is a... we don't know if it's true or false, actually, do we? We only know that there's no gems in here. Only one statement is true. Only one statement is false. They can't both be true. One of them must be true, one of them must be false. So if two of them are true, then this is a lie, this is the truth, this is the truth. So they're in the white box. If they are two falses, this is true, this is false. The gems must be in the true statement, which is also the white, right? So the gems are in white. If this is... Yeah, I did both. I think I did both. Only one statement is true. If the white box is true, then both of these two are lies. There are two false statements, yes. The gems are in a box with the true statement, the white box. If the white box is true, only one statement is true. That's the one we just did, right? So if the white box is a lie, it means there are two lying boxes. Which means that this is a lying box. Because we know there are two lying boxes. Which means that this is a lie. Which means the boxes are in the truth. So it's always in the white box. Yo, Big Bad Wolf, how you doing? Welcome in. We had a genuinely good parlor puzzle today. That's always fun. Okay, we have power as well. I've been looking forward to having power for a while. Okay, so yeah, we've blocked off this whole wall, which isn't great. But all we need to do is drop a red room with 4 waves, and then go for it's lurking away. No worries, thanks for being here. We started today with like $80, which is so much dollars. Weight room transmits power, and we don't suffer its effect, which is really, really good. Yeah, incredible. Where's the clock? Here we go. We're still quite early on this. I think we wait around for that. I know it's going to be a little bit boring. It's going to be difficult. I think we wait around for that. We do not need to backtrack. This is a much quicker path. Which is not true. It's the same. So we can stick anything we like here. Oh, power the laundry room. Don't mind if I do. Okay, we've got a minute. We've got a minute. Shoe shine. All of your feet with all of your gems. Wow. Star treatment. Swap all of your stars with all of your money? No, all of your allowance. Oh. All of your remaining stars with your allowance permanently. Dice cleaning. All of your dice with all of your keys. The hell? Never seen premium service like this before. Mickey, hello, welcome. We've unlocked the super washer. and it's scaring me. What else did I miss? We just started today. I started a little bit late today. So we've done a pretty normal run. We've got the shelter up. We are waiting around for 11:05 to see what's going on in there. Then we got the superwash, and I am scared. Stars with allowance. Beat with gems is just the worst. Dice with keys is funny, but we're not going to do it. I can't think about that right now. I gotta stare at this clock. So, if we swap our stars and our allowance, what happens? We'd have $35. We'd have 17 stars again. Honestly, stars have been pretty flat, right? Like, more stars is definitely better. But more stars is not significantly better. Starting each run with $35 is like starting with a freezer. That's so much money. I think we do that. I really think we do that. I can't see how bad it would be. And we can grind up more stars with the double observatory I've got. Right now it would be a waste. Well, today it would be, but not forever. Right? Why not? Okay, here we go. I suspect something's going to happen, and I don't know where to stand or where to look. I want this to open. I don't think it's going to, but I want it to. Why not? So some people say yes, some people say no. I don't know if it's a good idea to swap allowance and stars. Like, they're both long-term incremental resources. Come on. Do something. What? Anything? Anything? Nothing? Nothing? Nothing at all? Well, that's disappointing. I think in the long run, allowance is harder to get than stars. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Yeah, I think you're right. Like, we can always increase allowance. Well, let's try again. Stars go up by 1 every time we draft an observatory. Normally that's pretty slow because you only get 1 at a time. But I have 2 observatories, so mine go up pretty quickly. Further, we have the planetarium. If we end the day in the planetarium, we get +2 stars. That's pretty okay. There is an experiment which will increase your stars by 1. There is an experiment that will increase your allowance by 1. They both trigger, like, the payoff effects, and they both work the same. So that's just fine. I don't think there's much of a difference between the two. In terms of what the experiments can get you. The allowance, we get allowance tokens, and they are +2 for a puzzle box, and there's only about, like, I expect 10 or 12 of them in the whole game. Yeah, I think this is just a good idea. Cost $5. All of your remaining stars with your allowance permanent. Let's see how much that is. 35 to 17, so it's about double. This is going to mean that I'm drafting a lot more shops. A lot more shops. Okay. Dice cleaning. Dice for keys. Don't think we want to do that. The service costs $5 and will exchange all of your feet with all of your gems. There is a world. there is a world where we swap our money for our gems, and then our feet with our gems, right? And then we have a large amount of footsteps and a large amount of gems, and no money. Do I want 9 keys or 9 gems? I need more gems. I would like just a little bit more gems. I don't want 56 gems. I think that's overkill, right? 58 gems? I hold on to the dream that we're going to get a showroom. I dream of showrooms. Garage with power. We've never done that before. Conference room, dark room. I think we take the garage with power because it's cool. Oh, it auto opens. It is just opening. Okay. I was rather hoping that it did something else, but that's fine. Get our 3 keys. Note means nothing. We don't have car keys today. No lockboxes today. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it is definitely quicker. If we need to get back to the entrance hall for any reason, we can go out the garage. That's actually pretty good for our lockbox strat. Happy about that. What else are we doing today? I want library. I want to keep this power train going. Empty closet. You would. You would. Darkroom is okay. I'd love to rotate the darkroom. Darkroom transfers power, right? So we click it for that reason alone. And because we have the shelter effect, we don't get darked. Get the lever. Okay. We can go to room 46 today if we get a few more footsteps. No gems today? No gems. We have the greenhouse, but it's miles away. 1 second. Okay, there is a small chance that we get the pool room and then the pump room, which would be ideal. So I want to go in the pool room and then put the pump room on the outside, I think. Furnace. Code check. This is not what I want. Keycard is tempting, though. We haven't seen security today. Nothing gets us to the foundation. I really want to turn left at the least, so I will dice for this. Yeah. Electric eel aquarium. Oh, of course. How's the workshop situation? No sign of workshop. I literally think it's banned. Like, it's just not appearing. If I'm right, like, the workshop is a straight through room, right? Which means that we're much more likely to find it in the middle of the house, because if you hit the edge of the house, it won't generate you a straight through room if it's a straight through. I would like to drop the aquarium. There's one problem. The problem is that it counts as a red room, and it will not be blocked. Like, sorry, the shelter will trigger for the electrical aquarium, which we don't need right now. So I'm going to drop the pantry, despite how much I dislike the pantry. I think we drop the pantry because it gets us to the foundation, gives us more options. There's a banana. Okay. Um, it's locked. What do we get here? Lab turn right. Gym. Gym does not transmit power. That's good to know. Powered furnace. We keep the power going as long as possible, right? Just in case. Just in case. Our lab has items in it sometimes. We might get something. Might get lucky. We did not get lucky. And because I phoned into the lab, we lose our one phone for the day. Our remote access. So still no triggers on that yet. Sure, there's no items here. Yeah. Do I draft another room above us? What's it? What are our options for rooms that need power? Pump room, security can transmit. Workshop I don't think needs power. I don't think the freezer needs power. I don't want to draft it anyway. Unions don't matter. Shops don't matter. The chances for continuing power into something useful is pretty low, I think. So I think we're going to go via the foundation now. We come back to this. This feels like a better way out. Workshop doesn't need power, you need the workshop. I'd love the workshop. If you see the workshop, let me know. There's also a very good chance we drop a cloister down here. Which is good. Is that a security dot? It is. We have not seen security today, so we might start dying due to no security pass. I don't want to drop the coat check, but I will if we get it. I see workshop will be dancing in my living room. I'm dreaming of a workshop. We've seen it once. Or twice? Maybe twice. I think I hallway this. Aquarium again is fine, but I'm trying to avoid that. Okay. We don't have security, so we still need the security. Can I code check? Security. Can I secret passage into a blue room? Probably. Wait, what's our corridors at? Hallway, corridor, West Wing Hall, courtyard. Secret passage into a corridor is a really good strat right now. Oh, am I thinking right? So, one of our long-term goals is to... Yep. Where did I write? Chamber... It's in the foyer. Yeah, I think it's the foyer. So we need to update a big mystery. There is a big mystery that we haven't got down here, which is the 8 keys. 8. Just info. Then solve. 8. The 8 keys as well. So we roughly know where the 8 keys are. So one of the keys, I believe, is in the foyer. If we draft it, quote, quote, quite late. So if we drop the secret passage down, and then we don't open it until we're late on in the day, we could probably force the foyer to appear. So hallway, corridor, courtyard, west wing hall, east wing hall, grand hall, foyer, secret passage. Yeah, I think we force it, unless the hallway. Oh, the aquarium. We might get stuck by the aquarium. Love the reasoning. Yeah, I mean that's what it says, right? If I open up the sanctum stuff, in fact, I think it's in a different one, right? I put it in Crest Guidebook. No, I put it in. Where was it? It's room 46. That's where it is. Yeah, there we go. This one says quite clearly, 7th is major if you draft it quite late. So we know. Yes, the room 46 notes. We know that there's major key the 4th. Or is it 4th? It might be 7. Major key VII, I don't quite remember, or major key IV. But either way, there is a major in the hall. And so I'm like 90% sure his name's Major Key. Nobody names themselves Major Key. Unless you're like super weird. So I think we just open that, quote unquote, quite late. I need a clock. There's no clock in this room, is there? No. Now, last time we drafted at... Oh, that's stuck. Are we stuck? No, not quite stuck yet. Almost. You don't want a clock? Here's the nearest clock. Okay. Last time we drafted about 1:30, and that was not late enough. So I'm guessing we have to go like after 6, which means that this run is going to be a lot of standing around waiting. Yeah, because unless we get like something really good right here, we're stuck for a while. Carrying you with me for the shaken plants. Oh, you're going shopping. All right. Right on. Doors in this room are security locked, so that would stop us. We don't have a key card, which is sort of holding us back. We're in the lab, so the closet doesn't help us yet. Patios, beds, gems. We don't need gems. Is there a way to cheese the... How do I cheese a keycard? How can I get a keycard out of this assembly? I don't think we can. Now with the requirement you don't pick the closet. Yeah, it's turned up many times in a run, but never from a red room. It's annoying. It is. Plus 3 items is the most boring, but maybe that's the plan, what we needed. Like, from a hallway is just meh. Okay, I'm going to redraw. This is risky, but I don't think that any of these options would actually help us. There's security. Aquarium. Again, we don't need the aquarium yet. That's what I did. Now, there's a... Is that a negative effect? Sorry, this is a bit of a hot take. So the closed exhibit says doors in this room are security locked, so they will always have security doors. Cool. If I have the shelter, which prevents the next 3 red room effects, does that stop them from being security doors? Or does that count as a neutral effect, because security doors are sometimes good? I don't know. I don't know. If it did, I should have picked it. But I didn't know. So we went with the security. Okay, we have... Never thought of it, yeah. Right. So, state inventory... Okay, we have no lockboxes. That's sure is my luck. It's a guess, but maybe they are all unlocked. I would love for that to be the case, but I do not know. Set security level to low. Offline mode to unlocked. This is like super low chance. Wait, did that work? What am I doing? Okay, I'm menuing myself. Keycard system. Settings. Low, unlocked. Okay, good. Yeah, we are looking for... either code check for the security badge or the fuse box. Because our only way out is the foundation or waiting around for another 20 minutes. Probably actually like 40 minutes. How's my garden? I'm not sure I understand, sorry. This is the end of the power, for sure. Veranda, let's just continue. The furnace obviously is bad. Although we would be sheltered from the furnace. So the furnace gives us a key. Does it sometimes give us a special key, or is it always a normal key? There's often a dig spot in the furnace. Can we dig up the security pass? I don't think so. I brought you outside while I watered my garden. I see. Well, I'm glad you were talking about those sorts of plants. What you growing? I do a little bit of gardening. I'm interested. I'm gonna put the veranda down. The veranda just gives us a gem because of the... because of why? Oh, just lucky, I guess. It was free because of the terrace, and it's more likely to get items. And we have the gem from that. Okay. Keep on. That's coin. That's a ton. So most unfortunately, that was not a lockbox, which is another chance at the keycard. So we've got one more door. It's locked. That's good. So it's not security lock. Drawing room gives us redraws. Bedroom is fine. Nursery... dead end, so I don't think we can do that. Oh, we can't put the bedroom because that ruins our secret passage strategy. So we go drawing room, we go forwards. Drawing room gives us the plus gem. Do a quick check. Do we have any kings or queens in this? I don't think we have any kings or queens in this layout yet. Security's a knight. We have a knight over there. We have a rook in the conservatory. We have a bishop in the chapel. Coriander, basil, yellow squash, chive, parsley, pepper, green onions, and heirloom tomatoes. That sounds like a great array, Mickey. What's a yellow squash? Is that like the butternut pumpkin? Okay, locked door again. Yeah, that's a really nice veggie array. Yellow zucchini. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, I don't think we've ever grown them. I think I'm slightly allergic to zucchinis and pumpkins and stuff, so I tend to avoid them. But they are very nice. Nice and easy to grow. Big leaves. Okay, we are in the corner of the map. We have a lot of items. We are looking for the key pass, key card. This is not a key card. This is not a key card at all. Breakfast nook is fine. Is it good enough? It does mean that getting the morning room is going to be very hard because it's on the other side of the map and we have no way to get there. Which do you think is more likely to give us a keycard? The clock tower or the breakfast nook into the next room or the reroll? Because that's kind of all that matters. I don't know about this one. I think if we redraw, the chances of getting something bad is very high. Because we're in the corner of the map, we can only get... Like, it's never going to give us a T-piece. It's never going to give us a straight through. So it's got to be either a dead end or a right-hand turn. There's a bunch of shops that are right-hand turns. We have $64. I think we do redraw them. We have a better chance of a shop. We have a better chance of the fuse box. Well, there's a shop. Second observatory, library, the locksmith. Does the locksmith sell the key card? I don't think the locksmith sells the card. The locksmith sells lockpick tools, keys, bunches of keys, and special keys. A special key is really nice, but it is not a security pass. So we avoid it. It feels really strange to skip that with a bunch of money. Oh, gem. Don't mind if I do. And our book request form has grown. Isn't that fun? Okay. What are we investigating? Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Swimbird, History of Arinda by Caleb Manning. Realm and Rune. The Fixed Stars. ECW Pump System Music. What do I even have? What do I have? Ad break soon. Perfect timing. Books. Book borrowing. We have looked at Swimbird. We have looked at Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. We have looked at History of Arinda. The Sightseer's Guide to Reddington was kind of boring, if I remember right. History of Arinda was good, but... But what? I don't want to go back to the History of Arinda until I have more information about what I'm looking for. There's also an unredacted version that we can get later, which might be more use of our time. Realm and Rune. That's the book from downstairs, right? That's the destroyed book. This will be the fixed version of that destroyed book. Okay. The Fixed Stars. Is the Fixed Stars just the book from the... from the observatory, the book that's always in the observatory, because I don't really need that. Okay, so it might be a time for a drafting strategy. As odd as it is, we might go for drafting strategy. Which is the one we bought? We bought volume 4 and 5, I think. I don't remember. I don't remember at all. We're going to pick drafting strategy 4. I think we're not going to get any useful information about this, but we might get some more... what you call this? Yo, Kaz, welcome in. Nice gray. We're not going to get any realm information from this book, but we might get something else. We might get some interesting drafting strategy we don't know about, like how the rooms spawn and things like that. Quick look at the book. Room 46. Hey! Inheritance in 15 hours. That's pretty good. Longest day, 4 hours. Average 1.5. Okay. Yeah, welcome in, Kaz. Hope you're doing well. Keystone Gems use gold spent a lot. Allowance 35. We swapped that. That's very funny. Rooms drafted 8. 17. 85. That's all normal. 11 upgrades. 5 red letters. Yay. And in the fun book, three most checked items: metal detector, lockpick, secret garden key. Sure. Okay. There's a bunch of things we found. What is that? That's the bathroom. These are all like not super important, but super important. That makes sense? So this access to the orchard was an important find for us because it gave us a meta upgrade. The Baron of Mount Holly names provisional heir. That was important because that's how we got here. The selfie of our grandfather in the bathroom and the greetings from Reddington. I've never found a use for those two postcards and the photo. I've never found a use for them. So maybe there's a use we don't have yet. My favorite is the conservatory. Absolutely. Can't have anything to pass up. You know it. Most drafted hallway. Yeah. Most paid for observatory. Yeah. Most time spent in security. Yeah, unfortunately. And it's all like contraptions. I've made 0 contraptions. We have 5 stamps. The largest purchase was swim trunks. That's hilarious. That's absolutely hilarious. Okay, we're gonna add break. I'm gonna take a little break. I think we voted ballroom. That's the 4th gem room. Okay. 7 sports planetarium. Yep. Okay. Into Aries. This might be a good chance to get our sets up. Don't know what flavor I want to say. Oreo, Ferrero, or maple. The more chocolate, the better. Obviously. Don't even think twice. Just buy the one with the most chocolate. Okay. We have a lot of info here, but we are missing a little bit more as well. So I am going to go and take a little break, stretch my legs, get some tea. And yeah, we'll be back in just a minute, all right? You have a chocolate fan? I love chocolate so much. It's so good. I think like 90% of the weight I've ever gained in my life came from chocolate. Then I lose it, and then I gain it back again because I eat chocolate. It's just so nice. It's so tasty. Okay, I have a button for this now. I don't have to go looking through menus. I hit this button. All right, see you in 5 minutes, chat. Bye. We are back. Hello, 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 hello. Yeah, I always feel a bit weird when I'm not on the schedule. I'm a very schedule-driven individual, so now that I'm, 45 minutes off, we come back, and I'm like, hell, I don't feel thirsty at the right time, don't feel hungry at the right time. It's all a bit of a mess. Yo, what up? Hello, Rio. How you doing? Rio Noir is like Black Dragon, right? Do I remember that correctly? I think that's correct. Hello, welcome. We're currently in a Blueprints run. Having a good time, actually. We are staring at these things, and I need a clock. Before we really get sucked into this one, I need a clock. I don't have one in the library, which is terrible. Given the state of today, I am going to spend an extra couple of footsteps here. I think that footsteps will not be our limiting factor. We really need the time. Where's the clock? There it is. Does this count as quite late, do you think? Is Black Dragon? No, they planned it. Just happy coincidence. I see. That's good. That's good fun. So we have a quest, a side quest, to draft a particular room, quote unquote, quite late. And I've set the secret passage, and we've got the rest of the map set up, so I'm 90% sure that we can draft the room that we want quite late, but I don't know how late quite late is. If it's after 6, we can wait around for it. If it's after 8 p.m., that means another, so that's like 10 minutes, 20 minutes, 30 minutes, 40 minutes standing around in this run. And that seems bad, right? Like really bad? But it's not late yet. It's just that, it's going to be awful if we have to sit here for 40 minutes waiting for time to pass. Getting sucked into Balatoro? Yeah. Hell yeah. I had my fun with Balatoro. I'm pretty happy about where we ended up. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I think that Balatro. God, there was a meme in a channel I'm in where somebody mispronounced it as Balatoro, and now that's all I think of when I say it. Bing Balatoro. Gosh. Okay, it is time for the crests and the underground stuff. What do you mean? So you're the Sanctum page. You got added to mobile like card games. That's so much more mobile. Oh gosh. Yeah, it's a lot for sure. Okay. Lost crests. I think I'm gonna add a new page here. This is going to be found stamps derived. The goal is that if we look at all of these, what are you? Southwest Sea Spot. So this is just an. Oops. This is the tower note. Okay. So in this lot of stuff, we have to get the information out that we want. I don't even think I have any stamps. Yeah. I saw... Which one was it first? I think it was this one, right? On the welcome letter? Because that's the... I think that's the Tombs letter. This one is the victory letter. That one's from our father. No, this one's the victory letter. But now we have a good look at most of this, so we can get some more info out. The info we're looking for... Oops, there's a journal. There's the journal. We are looking at this page of info. I got a few things going on. Here we have the... I'm going to move all this stuff out of this folder, I think. Because this is the basement info. And the basement info is kind of something else that we're mostly done with. Torch room, the underground layouts. Like all this stuff. So I think I want to keep this separate in my mind. So I'm going to take the Clocktower note and all of the Sanctum, group it together. Oops. What's that? That's duplicate? Oops. Where's group? Group. Quick group. Take this group out. Okay. Okay. Collapse underground because we don't need that very much anymore. Just need these ones. Okay. So the sanctum looks like this. Sanctum is the picture on the floor. We actually kind of don't need this info yet. Or ever. But there's some other stuff on here that's useful. When we get back to a classroom, we can work on that. The lost crests is where we have the information from the crests. But we don't know what the symbol in the center of them is, right? What we do want is the... This is Sanctum... What do you call them? Realm quest? Realm... What's the name of the... It's a crest, right? It's a quest. There's our history section. Sigil. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yep. So we have a little bit about where they are from the history books. That's not what we need right now. Crest guidebook. The sigils, yeah. It's right here. Why am I... And it is Roman sigil. This is the book in the library that we didn't order. So we could get the complete book, or maybe a redacted book, if we order it from the library. Okay. So for now, let's just transcribe our notes, right? We don't need those. We just need the stamps. So stamps are going to give us the stuff for each realm. There are 8 stamps, so let's just divide our lines up nicely. That's 4. Do I write horizontal or vertical? I think vertical is better for me. I'm a maths person. There we go. If we know the color, then we can set the colors. So we do know Fen Ares. That's the line tool. What am I doing? Fen Ares is the big one. Fen Ares is our favorite. What does Fen Ares give us? It's red. It is a pentagon. It is the color of blood. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. So, where is red? Pentagon. In fog we are lost. In fires we are found. Cool. Do we get any other information from this? There's radial lines going north, but I don't think that's relevant. So what we can do is we can check this against the crest that we know, because the book gave us the crest. There it is. And we can read the book and it tells us about this. It says 4 lines out is possibly carriages. But I don't see any carriages in the stamp. It's also 4 lines out. So if I move this out of the way for a second, you can see on the stamp that there's like radial lines around the top of the stamp and there's stars everywhere, but those are not part of the sigil. Looks like a little symbol down the corner there. I'm not sure about. Okay. Anything else in our notes? The Grand Realm of Fen Areas. It says it's a realm. Does that matter? Not really. I don't see any other information, so we're going to move on to Orinda. So, what color is Orinda? It's kind of like a blue-gray. That'll do. Now, can I arrange this so you can see both of them? Not really. I'm going to run into troubles. That works. Orinda Aries. Blue-gray with a question mark, because that's not one of the colors. It could be white. The symbol is whoop, 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 whoop. Yep, that's the symbol. We know about that. That's absolutely confirmed. What does the motto say? Nothing. $7? 10 for blank 5. Do the numbers matter? Perhaps. Is that a 7? It looks very much like a 7, but then why is it mirrored? It's such a weird choice to have a mirrored 7. Okay, there's cards in the background. I don't know what that is meant to be. So this is the angel. Let's write the angel down. No motto. No motto. Put that one in here as well. So I know what we're working with. Okay. There's a picture of an angel. And is her name Orinda? I don't know if it is, because I have Orinda as her name, but I have her... No, it is. We know that it's Orinda, because the groundskeeper says, I don't want to go into the place where Orinda is, into the cloister, because of the statue of Orinda. And the statue of Orinda is this one, with the queen with the scepter. Okay. Bishop Angel, brackets Orinda. Oops. With cards in background. All right, cards behind. No. You get cards in the background. I think that's enough for that. Don't see more information here that I want. Crown and scepter. Wings, $7. Why don't we write 7 cents? We've got space for that. For Fen Aries, this is a no cost. Okay, this one is 7 cents. Okay. Crown and scepter. Do I write that down? Have to add crown. Stamps don't mention anything about the workshop. Oh, I wish they did. Wish they did, but no, stamps don't mention anything about a workshop at all. Bit of a oversight, if you ask me. Yeah. Arctic background. It could be anything really going on in the other spots. There's a lot of oddities in this. The more I look at this, like, I know this is a terrible call to make, but you got to wonder about the AI art, right? I don't think this is AI art, but why is the 7 mirrored? That's like a really odd thing to do, especially if it's not the same. And then the way the dress like bleeds into this shape is very strange. And what are these things underneath it? Like above the A and the R, there's this weird shape. Doesn't make any sense to me. Above the E and the S, there's a snake thing that doesn't make any sense to me. And then the card hides behind the scepter, but not quite behind the border. There's a lot of stuff that doesn't quite make sense in this picture. So let's just fingers crossed pray it's not AI, or I'm going to be really salty with this game. Okay, that's that. What's next? Let's do Arch Ares, I think. This is the third Ares. We'll write it down here. And I think this is a blue color, right? Yeah, nice, rich blue. It could be purple, even. Blue. I even spelled Ares right? A-R-I-E-S. No. Okay. That is 5. 5 units of currency. Then we have... What do we have in here? Together we weather lightning bolts. So, blue... Purple. And do we have a shape for Arch Ares? We do not have a shape in this step. Except for the lightning bolt. Because the tower has like a bunch of... Tower has a bunch of pentagons and stuff on it. But that's a symbol of a different nation. There is a city, which is important. Smokestack in the city. At the right weather? Yes. So... Smokestack in the city. I think that tells us what this symbol is going to be. Because we know about that one of the nations is proud of their cities. So it's probably Arch Ares. That just makes sense. Then, in commemoration of opening the 5th zone power plant, the Contessa. Of opening 5th zone power plant, comma, the Contessa. which is a really weird thing to say, but you know, whatever you're proud of. Okay, then we have the distant lands. This is a weird green color. This is nuance. Go. Nuance. The cost is 10. Okay. A blimp. No motto, no nothing. No motto, no nothing. Blimp over mountains, river, trees. So it's a green color, green and yellow. Green with yellow, brown question mark. We have no symbol. We have a blimp. Unless their symbol is a blimp. It might be. Blimp. Over. Mountain river. With pine trees. Ah, the Together We Weather. That's actually something I forgot about Archeries. It's in a storm. That's really important. That's actually really, really important. Let's get that down real quick. Lightning bolts. Because if I go back to the other page in our booklet, yeah, can you see that one? You can't see that one. In the top right, it says, wavy lines are used to indicate heat. The scorched air of the blazing sun cause otherwise straight rays to appear shimmering. A rainy realm is indicated by 3 vertical rays pouring down. For more extreme stormy weather, jagged lightning-shaped ray is used. Then snow, then windy. Rays buckling under the high winds. Okay, so we clearly have storms here. This could be wind, but it looks pretty clear. No indications, no indications. You could easily be wind as well, so. Let's get that up. Next up, we have Morajai. A light-ish blue, but not white. My tablet's going to fall off the table at this point. 1 second. Yeah. Mora? J-A-I. Is that the name of the lady we found in the... Like Jai? Something Jai is the name of the princess we found in the hall room? Maybe. Okay. This is... All sense. It actually says sense on it, which is unusual. Yep. Lots of wind. So sail ship. Boat on the ocean. Boat. O-A-T on the sailboat. Yep. Birds around. Windy swells. Okay. And then we have the symbol. We do have the symbol now. It is the one like this. And that makes sense because that is the shape of the island that it's talking about. And then it's what color is it? It's just blue. Okay. The White Sea of Yore. might see if you're... And there's no quote. No quote on nuance? No quote for nuance. Okay. This is good info. We love good info. Question now becomes, what is our cross-referencing? So we have the Crest Guidebook. Let's have a look at that. So nuance is standard mountains. Do we have anything that looks like anything in here? Moats. Tribal. No. Agricultural. No. Martial. No. Metropolitan. No. Academic. Perhaps. Industrial. Manufacturing, invention, and production. Spiritual. Elevated reference for nature, animals, and forces that guide us. Could be a blimp. Poetic, maybe? I don't think it's poetic. Pretty sure poetic is the Aries one we have. Okay, so we can fill these out. We know what a lot of these are. So this is Arch, ARIES. This is Fen, Aries, and Orinda. Orinda Aries. Do we know what the C one is? Okay. Naunts and Norajai. Neither of these are Naunts or Norajai. So that's telling us that, well, if we know that CO is the heart, what's left? Like if I open up the Sanctum pictures, we have we know what this one is. 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 We know that this is that. So these two, one of those two must be Naunts. And the other one must be Iraj. E-R-A-J-A. Iraja. There we go. That's Iraja. Okay, there we go. There we go. That's fine. We know this one then. E-R-A-J-A. Okay. Okay. Yeah. And Archer is once Morajai. We know what Morajai is. I can just write that one down. I'm going to put it in the blue. Morajai. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's two more. So there's the blimp shaped one, which I'm just going to start calling a blimp, and the diamond. I'm going to write these on this page, I think, because I'm not doing that. So there is. What's the orientation? Maybe this is the orientation. It feels to me like it's on a diagonal, but I don't know. So there is this one. And there is the diamond. Isa, hello, welcome in, welcome in. What you get? My book out of the way. That's not meant to be over the overlay. Oh dear. That The overlay's got to be on top of everything, otherwise it doesn't make much sense, does it? There you are. Nice soft pink. I like that. I like that a lot. It's like super desaturated. It's a pretty fun color though. Yeah, it's a good one. How you doing, by the way? We're still doing blueprints, and we're sort of getting a little bit stuck into things. This is a reasoning episode. We have to waste a bunch of time. I've got to be in a different room, quote unquote, quite late. And I don't know how quite late is, but it progresses at 1 hour per. It's 1 in-game hour per 10 minutes, roughly. So we just got to stand around here for a while and hope for the best. So what I'm doing is I'm transcribing all this information that I probably should have had a while ago. Just putting before sleep. My bedtime was 3 hours ago. Oh no. No worries, Issa. Good to see you. I hope you have a good nap. Thanks for showing up. Well, thanks for stopping by is a better way to say it. Hey, I don't want to guilt you into being here. But it's always nice to see you around. Core raise moats border. Okay. What do we have here? The moat. So we know the fog is... So fog. In fog we are lost, in fires we are found, right? In fog we are lost, in fires we are found. And in this book, we have the symbol for fog. For Fenris. How do we know it's fog? Because at the back of the notebook, red banners marshal fog. Okay. Where are the bits? I've been recording the bits. They're in lost sigils, right? Yeah, okay, they're in a different section. You can go over there. Lost crests. So what do we have here? I should probably figure that out. Wavy lines. Circle cross and a rigid border. So let's translate that. This is this one, right? Take away the sanctum for now. Crest Guidebook says that is spiritual heat. Spiritual heat pink. Do that. Actually, am I on the right layer? Just double check. Yes. Good. Spiritual heat pink. We have not seen any spiritual. I'm actually willing to go back downstairs and try and solve this one with this clue. Because that's rays plus symbol plus color. So that's all 3 important pieces of information that we need. The other one we don't have is the number of rays. We might be able to get pretty far into that. In our book, we don't have anything that looks hot. Okay, so we know that it's going to be either this one or that one, which is going to be what? They keep talking about black sands in the books. What are the names of the places we don't have yet? Is every type unique to each nation? I assume so. That is an assumption that I'm making, but I am assuming that's the case. The reason why I'm assuming that's the case is because in the clues we have, there's basically 8 of everything, right? So here we have, oops. Yeah, I'm drawing on the wrong layer. There we go. So here we have 4 types of lines, or 5 types of lines, and here we have space for more types of lines. Here we have 8 total symbols. And if we go to the next page as well, there's 8 total colors. You know? So if we've got 8 colors, we've got 8 symbols, we've got 8 possible lines. I'm willing to bet that every sigil is unique in every respect. That's not guaranteed, but it seems likely. Okay. Get rid of you for a sec. Go here. What is this one? So we've got the dot dash, and we've got flowers. So dot dash is violet. And the flowers are poetic. Violet is purple, right? Like blue purple. Yep, we're on the right layer. And creative, right? Did I just forget what I was saying? Poetic. So violet is the hourglass faction, right? Pretty sure that violet is the hourglass faction, which we already know is not one that we have a stamp of, unless it's Arch Aries. I would have thought they would be cities, though. Would have thought they would be cities. We do have... Not this one. Not the sanctums. The... Underground torch room. Yeah. So this one here is a full sigil, except the color. Except that's fog. Isn't that fog again? Maybe they're not unique then, if that's also fog. Yeah. Okay, what do we know about this one? Let us copy it. That's not the right tool at all. Let's see. Yeah, like that one, lost crests. This is not really lost, it's very much found. Where is render? So we can put it here. Grab you, move you up here, shrink you down a little bit. So we can very clearly see this. This is not torch room merge. This is... Oh, did I delete that? I did. This is Orinda Fiction. Orinda Sigil. Okay. So... That's not what I expected at all. This symbol doesn't make sense to me. I don't think it's correct. It feels wrong. Right? It just feels very, very wrong. We're going to write it in blue-gray again. Maybe just a brighter white. This is fog. This is civilizations. There's 3 of them. 3 spokes. Which we don't have a meaning for. This is Orinda. I don't think it's right, though. Right? Because why would they double up on fog? We're definitely sure they doubled up on fog, right? Because if we go to this book, on page 1, it has that same symbol. Well, slightly different. It is slightly different. Maybe it means clouds then? So it's 1, 2, and a little bit. So on this layout, yes. We have... Yep, 1, 2, and a little bit there. This is for this faction, meaning unknown. Okay. This one is the... Yep. That's the wrong way around. Big, little. And we have no meaning for this one. Okay. Is that all the info we can get out of this? I think that's kind of all the info we can get out of this. So it might be time to move on. Southward, I see a swan. Westerly winds. Eastward, I see a crow. Rogue like the moon of the north. Darker the days going forth. I don't understand that. I thought this was the swan. Southwards, I see a swan. Violet poetic swan. Okay. I think I'm done for this for now. If we inspect more things, we can inspect more things. Now, I missed a message a little while back where McKee says, go lose your time in the workshop. I think we're going to have to try. Because I don't know what else we're going to do here. We haven't opened the library door yet. This could be anything. It's not a security pass. That's good. So here's the thing. We really need a key card. I don't want to draft the workshop. Workshops, I'm dancing. Yeah, the key's excited. All right, I'm gonna click it. Okay, we're gonna click it. Click it before I think twice about it. Do you have any items? Do you have any lockpicks? Is not a key card, but it's something. Letter F now? Yo, that F is different. Okay, this was a different letter last time. This is the letter on the pictures. This room has no posters up. Oh, it does have posters. There we are. It's a plane and the lantern. What's that? It's like fire and flight? Oh, flight and light. And this is the letter F that's missing. So even if you couldn't figure it out with English, you could put this room in a lot of the spots to get the answer. Can't believe we have made it. We have made it. That's nothing. Alright, what can we do? This isn't your first time drafting the workshop. No, it's not the first time drafting the workshop, but we've come here twice, only twice in 33 days. And I've never been able to make an item. I have 0 combined items. So we'll go through. Lockpick plus shovel. No. Lockpick plus sledge. No. Lockpick plus magnifying. No. Running shoes. No. Sleep mask. No. Lever. No. Shovel plus sledge. No. Plus magnifying glass. No. Plus running shoes. No. Plus sleeping mask. No. Plus broken lever plus something else. Okay. But nothing else, right? Okay. Impressive? Yeah, it's awful. Magnifying glass? No. Running shoes? No. Sleep mask? No. Broken lever plus something. Okay. Magnifying glass plus running shoes. Plus sleep mask. Plus broken lever? No. Running shoes plus mask? No. Running shoes plus lever? No. Sleep mask plus lever? No. We cannot make anything. I'm convinced this game does not have constructibles. I've brought so many things here and nothing ever works. Okay, we need more items. I have 7 items. What do you want? 8? We know the battery pack specifically says used for crafting items in the workshop. So I can imagine broken lever shovel battery pack. I can imagine sledgehammer broken lever battery pack. Alright. What's the time? Do you have a clock in here? We do not. So I think it's time to go. I can open that door. However, I want to do the secret passage trick. So we're going to skip on that for now. We have the greenhouse. What door does the greenhouse open? That's the bottom door, right? Let me check my notes real quick. Greenhouse lever is broken. It's the bottom. So technically, we could. If we go in the, if we fix the greenhouse with the lever, then I can enter the antechamber from below. But not yet. It can't be 10, can it? The time doesn't make any sense in this game. Pantry, foundation, hallway, secret passage. How did it become 10? It was like 5 when I started all those notes. It's barely been an hour, and we've passed 6 hours of time. Doesn't make any sense. Hallway, secret passage. Ad break soon. Oh gosh. Let's go. So we force the corridor. We have 8 gems, so we can always afford it. We put down the corridors are unlocked. Try a lockpick, it should be fine. Yep, foyer. The hallway doors are unlocked, which we knew we'd always be able to draft. And now, where's Mr. Key? Here you are. Major Nicholas Key. The Major Key. Not late enough for you? What do you mean? What do you mean? Is it not quite late at 10 PM? I don't get it, chat. That was my guess. This was the thing that we were working for. This is the thing we were wasting all that time for. And it's nothing. It's just absolutely nothing. Maybe it's not quite this room. Like, dude, what? Is it the room after this? That seems a bit silly. Can I get past him into the room behind him, maybe? So thinking about that as a hint, right? You were saying that either we need to draft the next room in line, and therefore we got stuck on the workshop, or it's the room to the left, which means we shouldn't have drafted the drawing room, which doesn't seem likely either. So, you're a real person, William Espin. You're a real person, Thomas Sinclair. You might not be a real person, Major Nicholas Key. You've never turned up in any other respect. Yi Ariana doesn't make any sense. It seems almost like an anagram or something. Baron Edwin Sinclair, we sort of know about him. Count Isaac Gates, we sort of know about him. But these two up the front, Yi Ariana and Major Nicholas Key IV, don't really exist. They're not normal people. Lassie, hello! Maybe another room, but with similar reasoning. Any progress today, Smile? Please don't ask me that. Maybe. It's somewhat cursed today, I think. Another room with the same reasoning. This is the major that we drafted late, so I don't know what other things you could think of. I guess there's no... Oh, ad break. Wait, Lassie, you don't get ads, do you? So I can explain to you what went on. What happened today? We had a fairly normal opener. I got the boudoir early, which is nice. We changed up some things in the conservatory. We had shelters. The weights room was early. I tried to get the weights room at 5 to 1 when the clock was indicating, but nothing happened. We powered up the laundry room, and we got the super laundry machine, which was a lot of fun. I like that a lot. Very glad to do that. We powered up the garage to see what it did. Turns out nothing particularly interesting, but we did it. We were keeping power going through most of the house, but didn't get anything fancy out of it. Haven't done that yet. Need to try it, I see. And then we used the secret passage to force the foyer to spawn quite late. But it didn't get us anything, so that was kind of awful. Because I thought using the foyer to spawn things would be great. Allowances got boosted to 35. Yes, we have a lot of money now. Why do you want foyer late? Good question. We have in this thingy, in our notes for room 46, we have this thing which says my allowance is 47. Oh, damn. Nice. So in this one, where's my pink gone? It says the 7th is major if you draft it quite late. And I know there's a guy called Major Key the 4th. And he's in the foyer. And his name is Major Key the 4th. So I thought perhaps that's what happens. You draft the foyer late, and then you get the major. However, we drafted the foyer late and nothing happened. Here's the foyer. It's like 10 PM. And nothing. Where's our major? Here we are. Major Nicholas Key the 4th. Gives us nothing. You have solved that one? Oh no. This was my best guess. I was really excited about this. So what else? If we consider that this is not the answer, this is a clue. Right, so I'm looking for rooms where this guy appears, and I don't know about rooms where this guy can hear. Where else can you use a major hint? What? A major hint. There's only a couple of major things. There's this major. There is the locksmith that you can buy a major key from. There's a music room, which has a major key and a minor key in it. See, one major key, one minor key. So maybe we draft the music room after, like, 11 PM. Trouble is, I never see the music room. I've drafted it twice, and that's every time I've seen it. But that does make sense, right? It could just be sitting on the platform after 11 PM. Instead of the normal key you would get there. I believe that. What other room can you use the major hint? Yeah, I was thinking about looking through this for majors. The attic had a few things in it, maybe? The trophy room? Is that a thing? Pantry Robert's vault office. This is the ballroom, and I've never been to the ballroom yet. Room study library, no. Gym rooms, no. Drafting studio, daily closet, pump room, security workshop, lab. But you did elaborate while I typed it. I see. Sauna, coat check, mailroom, freezer, conference room, dining room. See, none of them make any sense with a major. Nursery, master bedroom. Hallway, west wing, west, east wing, corridor. Nothing there. Terrace, patio, courtyard, cloister. Still need to get inside the cloister. It's becoming more and more urgent as we go, and I have no clues. I don't think I've even been given a clue as to how to approach the cloister. You have more rooms to explore late. No? Not, I don't think so. Late might mean deep in the house. There are some rooms that only seem to appear fairly deep in the house, but that might just be because I exhaust the draft pool and they appear more likely the deeper you go. Maze Gym, no. We haven't been to the Mechanarium yet. Seems unlikely. The tomb, maybe? Late as in dead. What's the clue again? The 7th key is major if you draft it quite late. No, I don't believe that. I don't think that it means if you draft it while you're dead, because the tomb you draft either. Like, there's no keys in the tomb by default. So I don't think that's what it is. So there's one shop we don't have. There is the ballroom that we don't have. There might be information in the ballroom, in room 8, or in the shop we don't have. Shops don't usually have information. Tricky. Alright, are we done for today? We have a security door. And that's it. I'm really frustrated about this experiment because if we had found a single lockbox, we could trigger the entrance hall multiple times, and then we could go back to the shelter and we could push the button, and we could force all doors to be unlocked. But because we have found 0 lockboxes, we have found nothing, and we can't trigger the security protocol to unlock all doors. And I've never done that. I really want to do that. It's a bit frustrating. Oh, you know why we wouldn't find a... Chat, you know why we're not finding a keycard anywhere? Because the keycard is in the code check and it cannot spawn anywhere else. So of course we're not going to find it. If I pass up code check, we'll never find it. I guess I deserve that. Alright, we'll call it a day. We will try again tomorrow, as in now. Garden matter? Yeah, it doesn't matter. That's why I never dropped anything in there. I've had pretty good luck with code check. I might go back to putting the secret garden key in there, because I found, like, I used that twice. Secret garden key in the code check worked out well for me twice. Security pass hasn't worked out for me. No mail. Bang. Alright. Go left this time. Short pantry. Go left again. Okay. What's dinner today? Wild quail. Trophy room. It's unlikely. Take the bacon and eggs. Because the morning room is the only room that ever matters. Luck with code check, but none with the workshop. Yeah, pretty much. We have no items, so lost and found is really good. In fact, watch this. Watch this. I'm going to do what's called a pro move. Go into here. We lose nothing because we have nothing. Wrench. And what's a wrench? No. Unlucky mode. Oh, excellent. I'm not going to pick either of them up. We're going to stare at this for a little while. While I go back to my notes, just to double check that we got this. Like, I know we have this in our notes, but I want to fix this up. This is the pink sigil, we know that. I think that's what I did. Yeah. So, how do I draw this bit better? Use the item on the workshop. Ah. Okay. What is the shape we have here? We have quite narrow, right? I would guess that's at least 8, perhaps less. So it's like wavy. Yeah, it's quite narrow. Ooh, hi Rainy, how you doing? Today you get sand. That's a nice color. I like that one. We are currently doing puzzles, as you can see. I have some more information. We spent a lot of time, what do you call it? Sand jewels, you and your rocks. I mean, you eat gemstones, you eat quartz, right? That makes sense. We spent a lot of time just staring at our notebook and collating some information that we already had, right? We had the stamps, we had some other information. We were collating that all together to waste some time because the game wanted us to waste time. And then we did, and then it turns out that was a bad idea. I would like a dead end, please. This is awful. I don't want any of this. I'm going to drop the chapel for information. That's Mount Holly. You can see the mountains behind it. Sun rays all around. Do you count as a sigil? I don't think there's enough detail on that for it to be a sigil. This one, however, maybe. Maybe. Was it a bad idea? Just the wrong room. Yeah. I haven't done that thing. No, I haven't done whatever this is, I'm sure. Hi, Angel. How do we... I need to find your shield. Because if we can find the shield for the Angel, we can maybe get into the cloister, but we haven't done that yet. Can I interact with any of this? I've walked past this room so many times. We've used it to get a little bit of information. Namely, the number of angels, the meanings of the angels. Is there... Are you Princess what's her name? No. Are you Princess what's her name? Maybe? You're the guy outside. And you don't exist. Okay. Give me a dead end, please. The thing. Yeah, you're also sensible and understandable. Okay. One doesn't work. 1 key, 2 key, 3 key. No special items. Never is. We have no car keys. That's okay. Pay another coin. Like this. Dead end, please. No. You know what? Fine. Fine. Watch this. Watch this. I'm going to eat the key and the bacon and eggs. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Okay, I successfully made a dead end here. So now we get to do the cool thing, which is we walk through this. We go through the lost and found. We lose no items because we have no inventory items. We pick up the items. Gear wrench. Each time you draft a mech floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. Oh! That's handy. That's really handy. Lucky foot, okay. Does that mean that the gear rooms don't appear in the conservatory? Because I've noticed that we haven't found any gear rooms there. To the workshop. Yeah, the ultra rare workshop that I would love to make common. Is the workshop a... Does it cost anything? No, it costs nothing. I would absolutely make that very common. Because it costs nothing and it's a straight through room, which, as I've said previously, the rooms that go straight through are actually kind of rare and kind of valuable. And a lot of the time they cost a lot of money. So that's pretty good. I like how you think? Yeah. Maybe if we draft the workshop like 400 times, we might be able to do something with it once. Do you believe, chat? I'm not sure that I believe. It's a bit of a pipe dream, but we hope. Turn the dynamic lighting on, because that's always fun. I believe. Big Bad Wolf believes. I don't know. It's so bad. The workshop is so bad. It's just bad. Trading post or tool shed? Yeah. Well, so hard to think that's really coming. I'm glad. I know my intonation is a little flat sometimes, but sometimes we make jokes. Okay, what on earth is going on here? Can I see my inventory? No, I don't get to see my inventory on my map on the outer room. So, 2 special items. We have the gear wrench, so we could go for... I'm thinking about the trading post, right? Thinking about the trading post, and I'm thinking about the shrine. We could easily just make a shrine to make the next few days better. That's probably a good idea. Trading post is better items overall over a long time. Tool shed we can just set and forget. I think I'm going to go shrine, and I'm going to make a mildly large offering, like $11. Or, you know what the magic number of this game is? It's 8. Try $8. Blessing of the Chef. For each different type of spread room, add an extra dish to the dining room. Huh. That's a funny blessing. Okay, so 8 is Blessing of the Chef. Guess what, chat? I have notes for that. I've got notes for everything. Shrine is quite low, I think. Here we go. Yellow. It's not the easiest to read, but it's okay. 8 coins. For 3 days, right? Yes. The chef is dining gets bonus or does it say spread room? I don't think that's good. Again, we have a really mid blessing. Really need 8x8 blessing, a 64 blessing? Yeah, absolutely. If I'm ever that rich, I will not be at the shrine. I will be going to... we're going to the bookshop, if I'm that rich. Okay. So the reason why I don't like this is that I don't think that the chef blessing will trigger. So we need to get a spread room first, which I don't generally like. And then we're going to need to get the dining room, which I don't generally draft. And then we're going to need to reach rank 8. That's 3 triggers for it to do anything. And all you get out of it is footsteps. Like, I'd rather just have you start tomorrow with 10 extra footsteps. I don't like chef appellation. I preferred my name. I see. You don't like when they're like, yes, chef, yes, chef. A U symbol? Don't believe so. Or maybe. That's the... That's kind of like the blimp symbol, but squarer. The little hanging chain thing on the bottom. Say it all the time. Just right on. Yeah, going right. Drawing room's pretty spicy. We have no gems. Where'd all my gems go? Oh, we only start with 2. And I spent them on the garage and the kitchen. I have a love-hate relationship with the spare room. It always appears too early, is the problem. It's a really good room to get distance in the middle, but it's so common that it appears too early. I need to lower the rarity. Pardon me. Oh, I'm having trouble. Oh my goodness. Hello, I'm back. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm mostly fine. I just decided to eat chocolate while talking, while getting a drink. It was just a little bit much for one throat to do. Okay, Boudoir is a fine draft. I'm kind of happy with it. It's the dice and a gem. It's just like okay, but okay turns out to be pretty good. Hey, we have the morning room now. Never approached the morning room from the south. Pretty happy about that. 2 gems tomorrow. I love it. Coupon book, don't mind if I do. Might as well go this way. Anything fancy? Hallway? Den? The only reason I want to drop the hallway is because I want to have more hallways tomorrow. So I think we just pick the gem because we're low on gems. The den because we're low on gems. Oh, today you give me a lockbox. You jerk. Oh, keep going. 3 gems. That's not bad. We're a little short on keys. The main reason we're short on keys is because we've already placed the garage, which is our primary source of keys. We didn't place the clock tower yesterday. Observatory to start getting our stars back is kind of tempting. Is it tempting enough? I feel like drawing room gives us more ways to go. So with the entrance hall placement, we need straight through rooms to continue, and we just don't have a lot of straight through rooms. Observatory puts us in the corner. It means there's a lot of ways that we can fail. So as much as I want to put the observatory down, we put drafting just to keep our options going. Get another gem, of course. Always forget about that. But it's nice to get. Any more shape language in this room? It is yellow. Do we have a yellow faction? There's got to be a yellow faction. I'm going to check my book real quick. It is the Crest book, page 3? Page 4. There we go. There is yellow. It's the zigzag pattern. Okay. So the yellow zigzag pattern. There's no realm with a symbol of a square, is there? These bookshelves aren't like a normal shape. In there, it could be a circle with 2 lines through it. I don't believe we've seen these chairs in other rooms, but we may have. 2 of that chandelier? What does the chandelier look like when you squish it flat? down... no, that's not a shape we know about. 8 directions, that's the boating faction, but that's not it. No, I don't think that's it at all. Okay, continue onwards. Dead End Nursery, security room T-piece. Pretty good. I want the parlor. I want the gems. And I want to use the redraw function of this room. However, it's difficult to think of a room that is better than security. So we're going to put down security. Ah, it is currently standard rarity. How rare do we want security to be? 1 gem for a T-piece and a chance to avoid all future locked doors. I think I want this every single run, right? And if we get it really early, then... because we start with 2 gems. That's the big thing, right? We start every run with 2 gems, so I can always place security down. Standard seems good. The problem is that often I find it in the middle of a run. Can I hit tab? I can't. So I'll find it on rank 5, 6, 7, and then not click on it because either I've run out of gems or there's a different option that I want more. So I'm tempted to put it as commonplace and guarantee that we get it every run. That just feels... it feels dangerous because maybe it'll appear too often. But I think now that we have the gem income, it should be fine, right? Should be fine? Should be fine? Fingers crossed, anyway. I left it how it was? Yeah. The wrench must be super, super rare, isn't it? I don't know. Do I want to run an experiment? No. Do I wish to run an experiment today? I think yes. Can't say I had it a lot. Yeah, it seems odd. Okay. Road access. View active terminals. Lab. Yes. The downside of running an experiment like this is if we get the lab later, then I can't get the shelter. And that seems like a good idea. But the chance for an experiment to be incredible is quite high. Add 3 aquariums. I love that. Ladder to the mailroom. Oh, we need to do that, though. When have you spent 2 more gems? This week get trigger once or twice. Actually, the first time I lost it right away. Ooh, brutal. That's happened to me a few times. When have you drafted an archived floor plan? We don't have archives yet. I'm not optimistic about the trunks anymore. I think we're going to go for the 2 gems. Deliver letters. Aquariums is nice. Oh, wait. That's every time you get 3 aquariums. So we could make like a water house with 17 aquariums if we did the right experiment. That's fun to think about. I don't think we have enough gems for that. True gems of other mortuary. Well, yeah. Like, we had the cool combo yesterday with the locked trunk. So whenever you open a locked trunk, spawn a locked trunk. I think the game knew that because it didn't spawn a single locked trunk for us. Okay. And we have a lucky rabbit's foot. Are we not getting any drops from it though? Maybe the coupon book counts? Okay, this is a side passage. This is probably going to be a patio, and I don't really want a patio. Locksmith. Huh. Locksmith is pretty good here, I think. 2 gens and hall from hallway. My faves? Hall from hallway. I played a lot of hallways. I have never gotten that to work. Hallway from hallway is just not... That's something I want to do, I think. Maybe if I had more hallways tomorrows, but, like, it doesn't seem to work that way for me. I don't know why. Rebuild stars or try keys. I don't go to keys very often. Hey, we need to get more of the rare keys. We need more of them. Take a special key, please. But sorry, I drafted, lost about first time. Got gear the first time, got out of the room to a dead end. Backtrack, lost the gear. Oh. Yeah. Hey, prism key. If I look at all with the prism key, it's the same color. I get this one all the time. I don't think I've got many other keys. There was a note that said how many rare keys there are. And this was not in the list, I think. Alright, do I lockpick kit? Or just 3 keys? Really early in the day. 3 keys is pretty tempting. I'm not a believer today. I don't think today has good luck. I'm going to pick the 3 keys. What's 4, 8, 12? Okay, he's cheaper that way. Alright, no... No law, no nothing? Let's see. I think we backtrack to the drawing room. We try and get a cool draft out of this. Secret passage to nothing. Walk-in closet, 4 items. Billiard room, left turn. Yeah, walk-in closet is okay. Do I redraw? I could redraw and look for an attic or something. How many better options are there compared to walk-in closet? It gives us gems, it gives us keys, it gives us dice, it gives us items. I think we go for the walk-in closet. I've convinced myself. Running shoes, not bad. Gem, key. Okay. Possible. Just looking for shapes. I don't see anything. That's not a shape that I recognize. That's nothing. Okay. I'm going to go back to the entrance hall. Oh, it's a bit further than I thought it was. Oh, well, whatever. We're doing this now. I just want to get this door open and put something in here. Servants' quarters. 2 keys for 1 gem. It's better than nothing. It's better than the kick in the nuts. No, I have 6 keys. I'm going to reroll. Pool, workshop, hallway. Well, you know what they say. Standard workshop. Okay. And you give me a G, you give me a G. Oh yeah. Hey, a battery. Provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. Alright, well, let's try our luck, chat. Battery running shoes, no. Battery coupon, no. Battery foot, no. Running shoes coupon book, no. Running shoes foot, no. Coupon rabbit's foot, no. Nothing. We got nothing. And the wrench and the key don't count as items. Okay. Well, that's awful. Hate that. Glad we came. Did we change the rarity? Yes, I did really quick. I downed it from unusual to standard. I don't want to be in common because, like, the spare room is common and the spare room is not. Keeps doing this, which I don't want. I want the spare room at ranks 5 or 6. So I'm just leaving it as standard, not unusual. Okay, let's go security. Let's see if we just dead end the run right now. It seems likely. Left turn, right turn. Well, we're still going. Metal detector, sledgehammer, salt. And a bunch of gems. We should start seeing more. Yeah, that's the plan, right? I don't expect it to do anything ever, but maybe one day. We'll buy one gem. I think we need more money before we do any of that. You pour? Yeah, we pour. Observatory is pretty good. The thing is, I needed the right turn, right? I needed to right turn in order to continue the run today, so it was really the only option. We can always come back. Maybe this will give us like $50. Or a sale. A sale! Now we can go buy a gem. It's not nothing. It's not nothing. Okay, this is a blue room, so the special key does nothing. One day you say the workshop is open. It better give me, like, the moon. It's like, oh, you drafted this thing? Congratulations, you've won everything forever. Corridor is really sad. These are all the wrong way round. I need them to be flipped. Do we haul away as a do-over, or do we re-roll? I only have one dice left. These don't make us lose the run, so I don't think so. Yeah, because it's really bad to be stuck in the east or the west wing. Because you're so limited on the options that you can roll to not lose. Passageway. Right turn, a left turn observatory corridor. This triggers our thing. Experiment. I'm going to click the passageway for the experimental bonus. I don't believe that it's worth it spending 2 gems on this particular arrangement. Courtyard for a free shovel. You're a dreamer, McKee. You're an absolute dreamer. I don't believe that. I can force a West Wing Hall. Is that good? Sorry, an East Wing Hall. I think I want to do this one. If I can Prism Key this, I'm in good straits. It's open. Well, dining room is fine. I am. You are. Come back to you. What are other options for this room? What possible options can we get? The billiard room could spawn here. Music room could spawn here. You're rare though. Unusual. Trophy room. Vault could spawn here. Ballroom. What's room 20? I believe that's the ballroom. The room that sets your gems to 2. I think. Because that's what... See, it's key on the top row. Gem. We don't know. Money. So I think this is the 4th gem room. And the gem room that spreads gems is a green room. So I think this one is the ballroom. I'm more curious about room 8. That's a mystery to me. Because I've got no hints as to what room 8 could be. The 4th puzzle room? Never heard of it. You'll love room 8? Oh gosh. I am going to use the prism key, I think. Even if we just get a corridor, it's okay. Aquarium is tempting. We don't have any synergy for the aquarium yet. Put the East Wing holder. So we have 2 more doors. So we can put anything down here, sort of. Hat, orb. Hey, it's a yellow gourd. Oh, that's a callback for exactly one person. Okay, you're nothing, you're nothing, you're a dead end. We can see the priest guy outside again. See a boat. Doesn't do anything. Is this meant to be like a hint? The boat and the pine tree are related, maybe? Holly on this seat. These are new seats. We've never seen these seats before. Very unusual. Okay, we'll open this one. Doesn't really matter what we do here. Room, closet. Morning room. I ate 2 bacon and eggs. I can put 2 morning rooms down. Hell yeah. That makes me super happy. Absolutely. How about a second breakfast, chat? A locked trunk? Okay. I will spend a key on this. This one's got to have keys in it, right? Technically, this has a key in it. What are we going to do about this? So the Secret Garden gives us access to which side? Secret Garden gives us access to the left side. Brunch room. Yeah. Absolutely. Okay, so Secret Garden opens this left-hand side door. So if we want to use that to get into the antechamber, we would need to go onto the left side somehow. This top right corner is all blocked off. It's really hard to get there. And the Secret Garden key is difficult because you need to have a locked door while walking in a corridor. And we know the West Wing is actually less likely to have locked doors in. Left side, cough, cough. Am I coughing? I do apologize. A U shape? I mean, obviously it's a shape, but is it a shape? I don't believe so. I'm not getting much from this artwork. It's not telling me much of anything. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Is that a realm sigil? I don't think so. Holy teapot. I don't think that's anything. Okay. We have the blessing of the chef. It wouldn't be a bad idea to find a mailroom and call it a day. I wouldn't be too opposed to that. At least it would feel like we'd made some progress today. This symbol on the back of the seats is annoying because I've seen the symbol 2 or 3 times. We know it's important, but I don't know what it's meant to symbolize. We've never been told what it's meant to be symbolized. I think it's just the house, and it's kind of like 3 gears, you know? So I think it's the Sinclair family and 3 gears, but yeah, so this symbol is in the grotto with the chips you can pull out, and the symbol is in the underground with the basement key. The basement key has this as a backing, and then a gear on top of it, and then a red gem in the middle. It symbolizes 3 circles. Myriad, you've never been more correct in your life. Also, hello. Did I miss you coming in? My goodness, I'm sorry. I did. Your name is Purple, and I got you confused. I do apologize. Welcome in. I hope you're having a grand old day. Go this way, go this way, go this way, go this way. Secret garden doesn't work in this location, right? No. It's definitely a bad thing. Courtyard is always unlocked. You get the key card and then immediately end the run. Dark room is mid. Dread it, run from mid area. Myriad always rise. He's coming, chat. They're coming. Okay. Dig pile, no. Metal detector. You know, our Rabbit's Foot has given us like very little. Unless the coupon book. Sorry, the Rabbit's Foot gives you real items. I thought this was going to be like the metal detector giving you money and keys. If this gives you like items, then it's very good. Okay, we go south first. Why not? Let's go north first. Utility closet, breaker box, mailroom, parlor. Mailroom essentially ends the run because there's almost no way we're going to get around that. What item do you have? The Rabbit's Foot I'm talking about. Parlor. So the items that we have right now are running shoes, coupon book, lucky Rabbit's Foot, the gear wrench, battery pack, secret garden key, and the metal detector. The lucky Rabbit's Foot I thought would give us gems and coins and keys, you know, common items found in rooms, but I have not found a single common item in a room. What I have found is a battery pack in the workshop, a metal detector in the corridor, and running shoes in the walk-in closet. And the coupon book in the drawing room. So I think what it's giving us is actually more real items. Okay, we have a coin purse. A little late for that. Hello, how's the Prince Bluing? Hello, Hybrid. Welcome in. It's good and it's awful, you know? It's great and it's terrible. We seem to be we're in day 33, 34, and we seem to be in the classic, like up until about day 29, every single run, we were getting brand new information, we were getting new options, we were getting new cool things to happen. And in day 31, we got a really nice draft. And then day 32 and 33 have been like decent info, but not great progression. And yesterday, day 33, even though we got this far deep, we didn't really unlock anything. Did we? No, it was kind of a midday. We spent the whole day looking for the workshop. Do we have the workshop today? We do have the workshop today. We do have a battery pack. We don't have the broken wrench. The broken lever. Look, we get a stretch days right around that. Yeah. I feel like confident enough with my drafting and with my rolls and stuff with my skills to navigate through most of the problems. Like, I can get a pretty decent house every day. So even though I said, you know, day 33 was a bad day, we did, like, fill the entire mansion, you know, so it's not like it was a bad push. It was that we were aiming to do something and we couldn't achieve it. If I had opened the greenhouse, we could probably have made it to the antechamber. Gems are in the black box. This statement is of no help at all. This box and the blue box are both false. Hear me out, chat. This is a great puzzle made terrible by the nature of the puzzle. So, hello, welcome to the parlor. In the parlor, we play a minigame. There are gems in one of these boxes. One of these boxes is telling the truth, one of these boxes is lying, and the third box may or may not be telling the truth. If we read these boxes, we can get some information. The gems are in the black box. Could be true, could be false. This statement is of no help at all, is always true. This box and the blue box are both false. Could be true, could be false. Maybe there's a puzzle going on here. Ooh, I don't know. However, we only have one clue, which gives us the location of the gems. So if this gem clue is true, then we know the location of the gems. And if this clue is false, we cannot ever learn the location of the gems. Therefore, I posit that the gems are always in the black box, because it's the only place they could be, the only place we have any information about. I don't even need to test the other two clues. Easy. Now, we are a little bit stuck. No could be in white? No, because if it's in the white box, we have no way of determining if they're in the white box or the black box, or the blue box, rather. Like, it's equally irrelevant. If blue and black is false, the gems are in the true box. No. No, the gems can be in a lie. If blue and black is false. So if the gems are not in... If this box and the blue box are both false. I always thought the gems were in the true box. No, the gems are not in the true box. In fact, one of the side notes you find, I think it was the one in the locker room, maybe? In the locker room, the guy says, "Help, I thought they were always in the true box and I was wrong." Like, whoever's snooping around the house made that assumption and then tells you that it's wrong. What do you got? Sadly correct. Yeah, unfortunately, some of these puzzles are simpler than others. Gems are not in a true box by default, no. If blue is false, then there is ambiguity as the location of the gems. Yes. Ambiguity is not an acceptable answer. Yes, we are assuming that every puzzle has a solution, a clear, logical solution. It might be the case that the puzzle does not have a logical solution. They could do that to us. There is no rule in the 3 rules that says that the puzzle has to be solvable. The puzzle says that one box is true, one box is false, and the other two, one has the prize, right? So it is technically possible for the box to say, this box is black, this box is black, this box is black. And that's a valid puzzle state, but it's not a puzzle state that we can solve. Design in the workshop that says, it's in the workshop. Nice. Well, I've got 47 steps, chat, so we have 8 items. Do we believe? Do we trust? We tried to combine the wrench, the rabbit foot, the coupon book, and the running shoes, and none of them were compatible. So, do we think that wrench plus battery pack is an item combination? Maybe. Do I think the key is part of the combination? No. Do I think the metal detector? Yes. Metal detector plus battery pack plus something? Not the coupon book, not the running shoes, not the coin purse. Coupon book plus coin purse might be a valid option. Am I willing to waste steps to prove it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 footsteps. The wrench didn't appear in this. Very true. Very true. So actually, we had the battery back at that point. Do you have a to-do list going? Great news, Hybrid. Great news. We have an entire book full of clues and hints and to-do lists. And where is this one? There we go. Close the crest one. Big mysteries. We have a bunch of stuff. Spoilers, by the way. We have a little to-do list, which involves things that we've done and things we're working on. We're still looking for some safes. Do I know the location of the safes? No, there's still some safes we need to find. I'm going to write that on the list. Why not? In fact, let's do red. This is very clearly a red thing. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 so far. We need to power up the lab. We've done that. We need to escape the garage. We've done that. We have the office VAC. That was the mine. Yes. Cloister innards, we still haven't done that. The power to the pump room, we have not done that. We haven't gone to school yet. We've done the shelter. We got info and a letter. Okay. Secret garden. We kind of know what's going on with the secret garden. It's an antechamber door. The basement key. We need to go back to the well, but for that we need the pump room. We need to break the walls with the. We think that's the workshop. Don't know about that. Clock tower at 1:30. The glass elevator. We kind of done that. Foundation reverse. We have done that. That got us underground. We'll call it basement because it's less letters. East Side Drive. Kinda done that. Give that a half mark. I want to make the pool room more common. It's kind of more of a side quest. And then we're working on sigils. In terms of big mysteries, the secret garden just remembered something. Oh dear. The 8 red letters, the 8 safes with the 8 important dates, which are not very helpful. The marigold mystery. We need to get on a boat. Yes, she got on a boat. We need the order of the trip is not something we've done yet. So I'm going to write that one down. This is, what would you even call it? 8 realms in 8 months. Which I don't think is anything particular. Get on a boat. We have found the crown. That's fun. Haven't done the moon necklace yet. I'm going to do sigils. It's probably the best way to do that. Ad break soon. Oh dear. I might duck out for that chat and just take a bio break for a sec. If you'll excuse me. Need to buy the books, buy the rare items, find Marigold's bust, which is missing, and complete the room decks, which is still ongoing. So that's kind of where we're at with the to-do list. Most of the stuff is not turning up often at the moment. So do I want to spend 30 steps to get to the workshop and back? We would have 17 steps remaining. We could go down the foundation. That would be a little bit more. That's possible. I want the sledgehammer. I think I need the sledgehammer. I need a power attack sledgehammer in order to do anything. In that case, I need to keep looking because I want to find the lever before we go back to the workshop. So I think we keep going. Secret passage. Power hammer is great. I'm assuming the power hammer exists. We have 0 workshop items. None at all. I have no idea about the workshop. No matter how many times I draft it, we just never have combinations when we get there. Bunk room for shops. It's tempting. Woodware, nothing. Secret passage. Secret passage to force a cool bedroom, maybe? Secret passage for a red room? Secret passage for a shop. See, if I drop the secret passage here, what I want is the bunker room. And that's not anything. Oop, ads are starting. Okay, chat. I'm going to drop, I think... You only drafted 3 times. Well, I've only had items when I went in there 3 times. Okay, in a dead end. What has a good dead end? Obviously not corridor. Green room, no. This will be the cloister or the aquarium. I don't think I want that. Key to the bedroom. Tempting. Red rooms. Furnace, no. Lavatory, no. Gold sink. I have $3. It's gonna be bedrooms. World's most expensive reroll. Nursery's good. did lower the rarity of the nursery because it was getting annoying appearing so early. Take dices. We've read the book. Good. I'm a firm believer in possibility. Yeah, alright. I'm going to have a nap in this room. I'm going to go and take a piss, get some more tea. I'll be right back. Hello, hello. I'm back right on time. Sitting down and the message appears. What more can one want? Whew. I didn't make tea. I made just like a mint tea. A non-caffeinated tea. So we'll see how hard we crash and how soon. But I'm optimistic, okay? I'm very optimistic. Now, what are we doing? We are looking for stuff. Need items, right? It's just items. It's just items. Did you break over? Welcome break. I don't know why that's so funny, but I'm delighted by that. Absolutely delighted. Okay. I'm a little grumpy that we didn't put down the greenhouse. Because, like, workshop and greenhouse are quite integrally linked. And if we put the greenhouse down, I always feel like we're much more likely to find the lever if we place the greenhouse. I think it bumps it up in the pool. That's how I feel, at least. I'm proud. You should be. You're a delight, Rainy. Yeah, that's Parla. Again, anything that gives us items is good, so a red room would be great. Oh, I mean, I'll take a secret garden. Absolutely. Is my favorite location for a locked door. Set up. No. West, west, west. Yes. There's a lever. Might as well pull the lever. So the secret garden also gives us a bunch of food. I always forget about the secret garden's actual function, which is to spread fruit throughout the house. Let me go quickly to the gardener notes. I need to see... Where are we at? We're in moderate soil. Because there's no excellent soil. That's fine. Have we got to 46 yet? Yes, we got to 46 and inherited on day... This one, I think, day 30, maybe? Perhaps day 28? No, this one, day 26, that's right. So on days 26, we... Dining rooms are a great memory, great memory. Yeah, basically we got to room 46 just barely. So the first time I got to the antechamber, I collapsed with 0 footsteps and skipped the cutscene, which was a fun time. The second time, I got 1 locked door. I did everything right, and then we had 1 locked door. And it failed. And then the third time, we had like 5 footsteps left, but the running shoes saved our ass. We got the running shoes, we went down into the foundation, we did all of that with 5 footsteps left, ran all the way back up, and got there with 3 remaining, and won. It was very good. It was very good. It was a lot of fun. Okay. Now we are returning to this room, the secret garden. I walked into the secret garden, I'm like, okay, it's got a lever in it, cool. What else does it do? We need to analyze this room with our newfound love of shape language. Namely, are there any realm sigils that we might be recognizing? This is circular, but doesn't look like anything in particular. It's surrounded by little flower pots. It could be like an 8-directional thing. I don't think so. We clearly have the breakable fence that we just haven't got a sledgehammer for yet. But other than that, I don't think this really adds much to our understanding of the world. Apologies, my mouse movements are a little bit fast. Something's changed with the sensitivity. It used to have smoothing on it, now it doesn't. It's very strange. Is that a setting? I've got smooth look on. Maybe I'm just getting more used to it. Okay. We still don't have any items. In fact, we have less now that we've spent our secret garden key. We have enough footsteps to get back to the workshop, especially now that we've spread food there. And the dining room will have an extra food. If and only if we go through this door. So, actually, is that true? Hey, this is a spoiler that I'm happy to accept. Does the dining room's extra meal from the chef, does that appear, like, is it open? Is it accessible now? Or do I have to reach rank 8 for it to work? Because that determines if I open this door or not. I don't know. I'm not willing to risk it. So I think we open this one. Rumpus room is good. How do you all feel about an extra fortune? Never had that blessing, so I don't know. Okay. I think we take a fortune. We're going to take another... there's a bishop. Chess piece check. Bishop, bishop. Rook. No, knight. Knight. Rook in the nook. Pawns everywhere. We still don't have a king or a queen, right? Because that's office, library, bedroom. Okay. Unlikely. Never turned down a rumpus. Who knows? Who knows? Okay. I feel like I'm quibbling, but this is the sort of thing that really matters. Which order do we do all this in? How do I waste my footsteps? Opening, checking the rumpus. Now, is it going to give us an item? What item do we need? More gems. We've got 3. That's almost everything. I'd love the key to Her Ladyship's diary, which I don't think we have. Because if we go down from the rumpus room, there's like a 90% chance we get Her Ladyship's quarters. Do I need anything before I draft that? What does it cost? Nothing. Okay. Her childhood home in Iraj. Hey. Do you have a nursery? We do have a nursery. Sorry, chat, I'm just thinking about this. It literally says, her childhood home in Iraj. Your grandmother, Lady Esper. It just tells us everything in the description. If we just read it, then it makes sense. Sanctums. Right, this one. So that's definitely Iraj. Okay. Yeah. How do I spell? E-R-A-J-A. Okay. And just double check. We have nothing. So I know this one. Well, I don't know that there's going to be a stamp from Iraj yet. So I can't write that down in this page yet. I'm going to have to write it in this one, which I'm not thrilled about. Violet is purple, right? So we're happy to do it there. Okay. We'll see a wide variety of people take notes for this game. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with this book. I've built... It's just like an art program, like Critter. And I've been taking notes in it. And it's quite good. I tried to hold off on taking screenshots as much as possible. But for something like this guidebook, like, I'm not going back every single time I need to check something. It just seems like a waste of 4 steps every day, you know? So, given how accessible it is, I'm happy to take screenshots of this one. And similarly, the stamps, because they're such a pain in the butt. Iraja. Yeah, we do have Iraja. Okay, cool. Given how much of a pain in the ass the stamps are, requiring you to have the magnifying glass, I'm happy to skip it, basically. Yeah, we're going to go in here. We have money somewhere. There it is. Take $8. We're studying for shape language again. See nothing. Oh. I see lots. It's the diamond room that we opened that we know nothing about. Ha ha ha. Okay. Okay. What do we get? What info do we get out of this? We get checkerboard with red. We know it's not red. There's a lot of yellow in this room. It's probably not yellow. We have a wiggly pattern on the door. That's probably nothing, unfortunately. We have red diamond. We have white paneling. Could it be white? Do we have anything in our notes that is currently laying claim to white? Spots. Spotty things. Is white. We have no names associated with white. Could be wavy heat lines. It could be wavy heat lines. So this guy's wearing a turban. So maybe it's a heat thing, it's a desert thing. I was going to say, we had, where is it? Lost Crests. Yeah. This one, chat. So we have heat, we have spiritual, we have pink as a color. Now, I was willing to guess that this is the diamond shape. This is a very educated guess, and I kind of forgotten my reasoning about it. But basically, if we look at all the possible options, we know the names of most of the realms. If I go back to the realms that we know about. Here. Okay, we know Arinda Ares, we know Fen Ares, we know Araj, we know Arch Ares, we know Morajai. We don't know the weird square with the box on the bottom. We don't know the diamond. And we know that this one, COR, has a heart shape. So the diamond shape, we don't know the name of it, but we do know about. We do know about this one here, which is pink. We don't have any color associations for pink, so I'm like fairly confident in guessing that this is the diamond shape. I'm gonna say diamond by elimination question mark. And wouldn't you know, diamond is the one door that I've opened because I'm awful. I don't see any pink in this room though, which is a bit silly. But we do have a spiritual-ish machine. Anyway, let's get our fortune told. I'm going to mute up and drink some tea while this goes. Pay attention, because I'm going to quiz you afterwards.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Yes, the fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps.
Okay, but Nursery into the Dark Room is just so wild.
An unlatched gate you did not open.
Mm-hmm.
A missing item you did not take.
Missing item?
I see a young boy watched from afar.
Okay.
A young boy who once was brave,
Okay.
but now afraid.
This is a bit much.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Okay. Okay.
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Who's spying on us through this thing? That's really freaky. That like this door was open. Gosh, that's a good one. That's a real good one. But I didn't retain any information from that at all. So you're gonna have to fill me in now, okay? Where's our fortunes? Fortune. Come in. There we go. Hi, Alzara. So, fortune 3. I'll do it in a dark color. Why not? Fortune 3. What even was it? So this is just someone was walking around the house, right? Gate unlocked that we did not do. And what would you call it? Item that we did not take. We are being watched. Here. Save. I forget that one doesn't always appear until I hit save. What was the thing? It was like a man stalks through item missing that you didn't take in the entry hall. Yeah. Missing that we did not take. Yeah. Who do we think is most likely the culprit? I think I know who it is. It's pretty obvious that who it is. Is it? Kinda. I don't know about the hat, right? The hat is a little bit weird, but we do know a lot of things about a lot of people. If I pull up the staff list, there are 2 staff members who keep getting fired. Yeah, I've tried to identify who's who in the house a little bit, but I can mostly tell you what's what. What's a color that's not on this page? Brightest of reds. So we know Christoph the driver was fired and he was smuggling things, and we know what he was smuggling now. Spoilers. We thought initially he was running contraband, but he is not running contraband. He was stealing one of the crown jewels and a red letter, probably. He was working with Mr. Denny Ravane. Denny Ravane is the groundskeeper. The groundskeeper, such a good report. I'm glad you're happy. I'm glad you like it. So Denny Ravane is the old groundskeeper. He was fired due to grounds neglect, but actually he was snooping the whole time, right? He's very not great. He was evicted shortly before, well, March 20th this year. It is currently November this year. He was replaced with Robert Nugler, the new groundskeeper, and Robert Nugler started on April 10th. Again, the current stuff started on November, is when we, the boy, arrived. I don't remember when Christoph was fired. I should have written that down, but I don't think I did. It just said, like, fired effective immediately, I think. Either way, we know through the Blackbridge Grotto that they had their security clearances both revoked, and we think that they were the people blackmailing. Well, no, they're not the blackmailers. The blackmailer is somebody else, but Denny Ravane was definitely trying to get rich off the whole scheme, right? He's not a great person. He's probably stealing the mail, but we know that's not the case anymore. I've been trying to identify when was this? This picture over here, we don't have a date for when this was taken. We don't know much about it at all. The best I can guess is that this is the new scientist, which is Kimberly Thompson. Okay. This is Anne Babbage. We know about Anne Babbage. We know about Maid 1 and Maid 2. There's Bridget, who gets sent to town for things. I think that's Bridget, but I'm not 100% sure. I don't know who that is. I think this is the driver, because he's wearing like a driver's uniform. I don't know who that is. This could be Hartley. Or it could be the old groundskeeper. I think it's probably the old groundskeeper, given he's got the hat, maybe. But if that's the case, is this the new groundskeeper? And they shouldn't be in the same picture, because they're both from the same time frame. This lad, did we figure out who he was? No. No. Don't know anything about that. All I know is that Hartley probably lies. Green memos are always false. But the thing is, this guy said that green memos are always false, and he said so on a piece of card in a black and white photo, and those cards can either be truth or lies. So it's quite possible that the green cards are always true, and this guy was lying to us. We don't know because it was a black and white photo. But not knowing the second person's name is weird. Not knowing who the chef is weird, because there's a chef. There's a whole person not here, not named, not mentioned, who's the chef. We have found notes from them, but they don't have a name, so I don't think they're important. But we have no way of knowing if they're important or not. Ugh. So I don't think that that's, like, helpful? I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. The fortune doesn't seem like it actually progresses any of the major mysteries that we hold. Which is annoying, unfortunate. Yeah. This is a fine how do you do, isn't it? I was expecting the bedroom, like, bad. And it is not the bedroom. Do we redraw? I'm out of keys, which is really bad. Getting a key card would be nice. You'd think so, but I think we're actually just stuck now. Because this secret garden door, was this locked or did we not check? It might not have checked, and that's a problem. I can't recall if we checked. I don't remember. I think the best bet is to code check, get the keycard out, because I'm getting frustrated with the keycard being in the code check. And then, I mean, either we have the key or we don't have the key, right? No, we can go back to the locksmith, so it's not that bad, actually. No, I changed my mind. This is better. A lot of steps to get to the locksmith. But we have to go there anyway. Because we have to go to the workshop, because that's the whole point of today, is to get to the workshop. And now we have coupon coin purse keycard. Maybe there's an item in here. You know? Can you turn up security while you're down there? Yes, that absolutely will be doing that. Fish. No. Okay, I believe we check this because it is a very good chance that this activates the dining room. How diligent was I with my notes? This is important. We need to go to the shop tree, and we need to say, how much does the bookshop cost? It costs 1 gem. I'm so glad I took that note. Okay. If we draft the library, we have a gem, so we could get the bookshop. But it doesn't really matter because we only have $13. The trouble that I'm having here is the library never has a big item in it. The library only ever has small items. What books have you left to buy? Quite a lot. The expensive one. And we bought all the drafting is fun ones. See, I don't need the library. I need the bookshop. That's the problem. The other problem is if we drop the veranda, we have essentially nowhere else to go. We're stuck in a corner with 1 gem. No keys. What's the best outcome here? I found the veranda definitely not the play. I'm beginning to change my mind, actually. So we have no keys. So the main thing that we are looking for now is items. And the run is essentially over. Today is done. I don't think we can do much more with it. I think, like, what's the best way to get anything out of today is we put a vault down. 3 gems for 5 gems or something like that. Like a trophy room. Whatever it's called. But it could be an item in the veranda. Yeah, I think that's the best bet that we have. Corridor doesn't really... Well, the corridor's unlocked. That actually is semi-valuable. Library... If we put the library down, we're going to be distracted reading for a little while. Yeah, I'm gonna do veranda. Letter has been delivered. That's the other reason why we do that. Or just basically a reroll. Yeah, and I mean the veranda is a reroll, so... Oh, it went ding-a-ling. Do we have to walk in? Ooh. Okay, well this is the high roll, chat. This is the best possible outcome. Shovel gives us more chance at digging, which gives us keys. If we get a key, we can open the lockbox. I mean, fingers crossed and all that. Coins? It's alright. Coin. Okay. Coin purse triggers, that's not nothing. So we have no locks. Alright. I think we need to locksmith for 2 keys. So let us head on. We are looking for food in every room. Is that steps? Thank you. Food, no food. Digging spots. You can't tempt me like this, game. You cannot tempt me like this. I can't afford the vault right now. The vault costs 3 gems. You can't do that to me. Maybe we code check that. He's very good. Very, very good. Secret passage nursery. Do I see food? I don't see food in there. I don't think that items can be spread into the secret passage. That's okay. Yeah, I'm beginning to think, since I don't want to code check the key card, maybe we code check this vault key. There's enough vault keys that it shouldn't matter if we're missing one of them, right? Maybe I just do the metal detector. Because nobody needs the metal detector. It's kind of useless. Single coin, take that. Turnip, I will not deny that. It's like the best turnip we've got so far. Rock is nothing. Okay. Oh, it's way more steps than I thought it was to get where we need to go. Okay. Well, I'm glad that we found the spread food item. Otherwise this wouldn't have worked. What do we get? Quail. We are not putting down a trophy room today. That's fine. Any meats? Any spread items? No. Fruit cocktail. What a spread. Fresh and blend of tropical Morajai melons. Tropical melons. Tropical. Tropical, tropical, tropical. So this is part of the realms and sigils. We are looking Lost Crest, maybe. That's Arinda. This is the Sanctum. Sure, we'll put it on the Sanctum merged. Morajai. Do we have a color for Morajai? We do. It's blue. Yep, right, blue. Suddenly information. Like it's in a bloody meal description. Come on. So Morajai is the shipping companies. So we expect Morajai to have in the list. Windy. Windy is not tropical, so maybe that's not the information that we think it is. Fruit cocktail. A refreshing blend of tropical Morajai melons, mangoes, oranges, bananas, and locally grown orchard apples. Served chilled in a tall Salterines glass of wine. 5 footsteps to 2 fruit, plus an additional 2 fruit if you have a wine cellar in your house. Well, we don't, so. Love this will just make you realize there's been a ton of info all over and just felt like set dressing. Kinda? Has it? Maybe. I'm missing the actual symbols. Like, I haven't actually found that many of the symbols that make things up. With the exception of Arinda. The Arinda symbol has come up all the time. I've noticed that one a lot. This one in the middle. The Arinda symbol with the shape. This one up in the corner. This one keeps turning up everywhere. I've noticed that one. But the other shapes, not so much. The heart hasn't really come up. The hourglass a little bit. The mountains actually has 3 different meanings, so it doesn't count. But this is the one that everything hinges around. And this would be interesting if they didn't just tell you all the information about it anyway, you know? So, what can you do? You have another 3 mountains, which looks suspiciously similar to these 3 circles, but it doesn't mean anything. Because nothing means anything. I would morning room if I can see fruit. I cannot see fruit in the morning room. It always spawns on that thing that we can't look at, though. Nothing ever spawns in the passageway. I have 76 footsteps. I'm just going to walk through. Did not pay off. Did not pay off. Okay. Does food... It does get spread to the hallway. Okay. That's fun. So, worth it. Valid side trip. You're closed today. Observatory, commissary, security, locksmith. Observatory, another apple. Don't mind if I do. Commissary, banana. Don't mind if I do. I believe we bought everything that we needed here. Oh, salt shake is actually kind of fire, right? No. No, it's not. What am I talking about? Oh, the sledge. Yeah, we can open that box. That's fine. I think with 83 footsteps, even though this only costs $2, I think we save it. However, gems costing $2, they're half price, -1 for the coupon book. It's a $1 gem. Yeah, I'll take all of them. Okay, suddenly the run isn't over yet. Easy buy every gem. Yep. Banana. Maybe I actually bought too many because we still need keys. Keycard settings, set security level to maximum. Okay. Now we have more doors for our keycard to open. Although, watch us turn our keycard into something else that doesn't open doors. Because I'm sure that's going to happen. I need at least 1 more key. Do I spend $10 on 3 keys? Do I need money? We could buy footsteps? No. We could buy items? We don't need it. We don't have enough money for any rare shop. I believe we can buy the 3 keys. Let's just check it's more efficient. $1 return means $3 for 1 key. $1 return means $3 per key. Or we pay half price because of the sale that's not listed. Why do we have $5 left? We should have 6. I don't understand that. I'm not going to worry about it. The math here is broken. Yeah, that doesn't add up at all. Unless the coin purse means the refund from the coupon book gave us an extra refund. Like, if coupon book counts as an income, maybe it triggers coin purse. That would be very silly, but maybe. At any rate, I don't think I need more than 4 keys, so I think we're good. Drawing den, morning, boudoir, spare room. Drawing room. Nothing. Look for fruit, no fruit. Den, there's an apple. Hello, swans. Swans means this is an hourglass room, probably. I don't see no shapes that I care about. I don't see any colors that I care about. I don't see any symbols of travel that I care about. Let's continue. Morning room, where? Second morning room? What a day today's been. We know all about that. Boudoir is wonderful, but we've looted it. Yes. Are those shapes I care about? They are not. They are not. Spare room, entrance, workshop. Spare room, no fruit. Entrance hall, nothing. What was this item that's been taken? The lantern. Right? Or was it one of these 3 birds? I remember seeing 2 birds, one of them toppled over. I don't remember if the lantern was there. The lantern just implies that the man in the mystery... I mean, we've got a VOD, so I can always go back and check. The lantern implies that the man was going underground, which we already know about. It might be that we were meant to find that hint much earlier, like before we inherited. But now that we've inherited, that clue is a little bit dated. That's how it feels to me. Like, this might mean the gem mines, and we've already done the gem mines, so whatever. You're looking fine today, Mount Holly. Okay. Let's go to the workshop. Let's suffer, chat. Let us suffer. What's the bet? I reckon we are going to get 0 items. Rabbit's foot, coupon book, no. Shovel, no. Sledgehammer, no. Battery pack, no. Coin purse, yes. Lucky purse. Running shoes. Rabbit's foot detector, no. Rabbit's foot keycard, no. Okay, we have one option. Coupon book, shovel, no. Sledgehammer, no. Battery pack, no. Purse, no. Running shoes, no. Detector, no. Keycard, no. I genuinely thought coupon book plus purse would be something, but I guess not. Shovel and sledge, no. Shovel and battery pack, yes, with something else. Nothing that we own. Shovel and purse, no. Running shoes, no. Shovel and metal detector. Detector shovel. So shovel plus battery pack plus lever. Probably lever. Because we know the shovel goes with the lever plus a 3rd item. So that would make sense. Detector shovel. Okay. Sledgehammer battery pack plus lever, probably. Because we saw sledgehammer lever. Purse, no. Running shoes, no. Metal detector, no. Keycard, no. Battery pack, coin purse, no. Running shoes, no. Metal detector, no. Keycard, no. Coin purse, running shoes, no. Metal detector, no. Keycard, no. Running shoes, metal detector, no. Keycard, no. Metal detector, keycard, no. Okay, there's 2 items that we can combine, so let's combine them. Lucky purse. That's the sound of duct tape. Sick. Do you want to know what the 3rd item is? Hi, Lily. I believe it's the lever, the broken lever. Because I have done that before. Like, we've come to the workshop with the lever and with the shovel, and with the lever and with the sledgehammer, and it didn't do things. Oh, I got spoiled for my last item. Oh, no. I'm sorry. I genuinely didn't think that we were going to create anything. Let's make a detector shovel. More duct tape. Or the maglens. I've never seen the maglens. Greater chance of finding key and coin. Much greater chance of finding key and coin while digging. Now, the next thing that I don't know is, do these items now spawn as I go exploring, or do I have to make them every time? Because if I have to make them every time, deducted and need the rabbit's foot. Okay. I mean, if it's the last item, we probably know how it's all working. Let's think. We've dug in every dig spot there is. Make every time? Yeah. Rhetorical or spoiler question? It was mostly rhetorical, but I did have a feeling that it was going to be. You have to craft it every time. The best thing about this is that now I know what I need, right? So now I know that I should backtrack once I get the detector shovel or once I get the lucky purse. Like, I know that I have to go back, and that's enough. Because currently what we did was a strategy where we find as many items as possible and then bring them all back at once. And now we know that we don't need to do that. I'm just having a look. Have we opened the garage? We haven't opened the garage today, so I can't go around and check that. The spread is just fruit, which just gives us steps. We have 80 footsteps. I don't really need that. Do I feel like going downstairs? Do we have a king and a queen piece? No. We have 1 bishop, 2 bishops. We have a rook. We have 2 knights. We have 3 knights? No, just 2. Lost and found is a pawn, so we could do that. There's a rook in the nook, yes. Closet, I think, is a pawn. Drawing room is a pawn. Nursery, don't know. Passageways are always empty. Green rooms are always empty. Nothing. Okay, we don't have a king or a queen, so we can't do downstairs yet. At least what I think downstairs is. Dig spots. Is there any dig spots we've missed that we can use this thing? Are there dig spots downstairs? Because it's my general game plan. I'm thinking that, like, I don't go down the foundation every day because there's nothing down there until I get the power hammer or the like whatever is going to break through the walls. Like, I know those walls can be broken. I know they can, even though I've never seen it happen. You just know, right? You just know. So I don't feel like it's necessary to go downstairs until I can do that, or until I can do something with the boat, because it doesn't spawn any items. There's no gems down there. There's no keys. There's no dirt piles downstairs. So I just don't believe that we need to go downstairs, and I really don't want to go downstairs. So we're just going to hold off on it, I think. Is it worth checking the side drive? Not really. Vault key card doesn't help us. I don't have any more information. I don't have any more names. I still can't search the archive logins. I don't think that's anything. Yeah, I think we're done today, chat. I think we're done for today, and we are a little bit over time, so it's probably a good idea for me to get on out of here anyway. So let us find the way out. Security commissary passageway. We're going to open our final door. We'll have a sniff around. And then what? I guess we're going to go. So it's about time where I start asking for raid targets if y'all know of anybody worth raiding. Anyone you want to go visit and say hi to? Now's a great time to let me know so we can queue that up. Otherwise, I think we're just going to code check something and then get on out of here. Well, not quite. I know one. I'm listening. If you want to drop their name down there, I can search them up in a second. We do have a dig spot that I forgot about. It's a coin. Not today? No worries. I've always got a few people that I can raid into as, like, comfy faves, but it's nice to move around. The Red Panda. Definitely look that up. Okay. Here. You have the sledgehammer. Nice. 2 keys. Sure. Oak douche is a Minecraft. Okay. I tend to avoid Minecrafty things, but I'll check them out for future reference. Mailroom. So we've got a choice here, chat. We've got a couple of choices. Obviously, we can't store it. We could do the mailroom. We could end today. We could read the next 2 letters that we got delivered. Or 3 letters, actually, because we've triggered the experiment 3 times today, which is pretty good. So we could read 3 letters, and tomorrow starts off better. But that does end the run. Or we could click the observatory and continue onwards. My question is, what are we looking for? If I continue onwards, if I re-roll, or if I do whatever, the only thing that I'm really looking for is the vault, and it's not for money, it's so that we can open the next key. And it seems like we are throwing away one piece of information for the chance at another piece of information. So I believe we just end today. Good reasoning? Yeah. Order placed. Oh, only 2 letters. Really? I thought it was 3. That's annoying. It does look like we get 2 new stamps, though, which is very exciting. This one is stealing the mail. Daily revenue is not the thing. Did we ever find out who's the one that's stealing? We know about that. That's not a thing. Okay. Didn't know you could spawn chests in here. Dice. Lovely. Okay. Let's have a look at our letters. We know about Swan Song. So these are the 2 new letters. Let me just clear my throat. Okay, what do we got? Simon. Not sure if you paid too much attention to the machine in the booth in the lab, but I figured that I could save you some frustration if you've been fooling with it. The contraption is the central control for the power lines that run externally from the house. The past was served as an emergency power source for the local community, and we have modest turboelectric capacities in the steam turbine. If you want to use it, we need to first turn on the turbine in the boiler room and utilize our steam ducts to connect the turbine to the lab. This isn't required, of course. I can't think of any reason why in which you'd have to use the boiler to reach room 46. But if you feel inclined to play around with it, but feel free to play around with it if you feel inclined to experiment. Randolph. 9 up, 3 up. That's an interesting piece of red text. So we know that red text is lies. In this case, you raise 3 before 9. It's just a bit odd. And here, look at this. A stamp, but we don't have a magnifying glass. Ah! How bothersome. So we're not looking at the derived stamps, we're looking at the raw stamps. Where's my raw stamps? Stamp collector. What do you think? Can you read it? Desert Sweat. Turtle, $10. That looks even worse. Can't read that. Desert Sands? Desert Sunset? Black Sands. Black Sands is what it says. Because we've had Black Sands a few times now. Who travels by tortoise? You think he stamps out sigils? Absolutely. Like, absolutely I do. I can show you exactly why if you want, but it's on here. So this is Black Sands, I'm guessing. Okay, here. So here we have clearly Arinda with the thing, and we have Arinda Ares with the shape that we keep seeing everywhere. That's pretty obvious. Here we have the Morajai, and we have the little rainbow symbol down the bottom, and they're in a boat, which means that we know that it's going to be the 8-direction ray pattern, and probably the wavy pattern because it's wind pushed. Down here we have Naunts, which has, I guess, technology and innovation, because they have a blimp, but I have no idea what the symbol is. I can't see the symbol anywhere. Here we have the Pentagon from Fenarius. In fog, we are lost. In fire, we are found. It's bright red. Makes a lot of sense. And here, Arch Ares is the biggest tell. Together we weather. And you've got lightning bolts. And you've got heavy rain. And you've got the city that they're so proud of. So this is probably the city civilization symbol. But it might be the technology one. Because they are proud of their technology. Unfortunately, woe be to me and all that. The more I look at these stamps, the more I think they're made by AI, and that makes me very angry. So I'm really, really hoping that they're not AI and just a little bit awkward. Now we have an ad break coming up. I'm going to skip that one because I'm winding down for the night. So I do apologize if they hit. I will skip it if I can. How do you tell how many sections you need? Not sure I understand. Oh, this is the boat again. I believe the boat was on the introductory letter, so this is a way to get the boat stamp if we don't have access to the main hall, because the main hall stamp is gone. Like, the letter that we initially got welcoming us to the castle is now gone. So this is a backup for that one. Simon gives a he's a rough diagram of the steam duct system. Due to the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, we ended up building a duct system to be quite flexible. If you look on the ceilings, you'll find many outfitted with steam ducts. As long as you align these rooms together, an uninterrupted string, power can be transferred from room to room, even if the boiler room and its intended destination are opposite sides of the house. The sigils have sections for how each nation, like how many lines and how they are distributed. Oh, I see what you mean. Yes. So there's a little bit of hint to it. It seems to be related to their main form of trade or travel or something like that. But we don't have very much information. That's probably the part about the sigils that I know the least about. There's snooze 1. Perfect. Okay. Steam duct system. I don't think this matters. I think we've done everything here. We just need to do the pump room again. It's nice to know that there's only 4 options. So I am going to write that in my book. Garage, laundry room, lab, pump room. So that's the 4 that we have. So that's fine. And then we even have the furnace, which isn't listed on here for some reason. That's fine. Okay, so we just... I'm going to add that to my to-do list. To bring a magnifying glass back to the mailroom. And on that note, I think we're done. So, yeah. Double check. No doors open. No doors open around the whole thing. We've done the shrine. We've done... Do we want to go to the Gemstone Cavern? Or rather, Blackridge? I don't believe we have anything for Blackridge. So that's done. There's no point in going through Lost and Found and losing things. Code check. We just go to code check. Oh, I could code check an advanced item. That's fun. So here's another question that I'm happy to have a spoiler for. If I code check the detector shovel, does that remove the shovel from the pool of items that can spawn tomorrow? Because the shovel is technically possessed. Because code checking the lucky purse seems alright then. Seems fine. At any rate, I'm going to do the one thing that I know that I want to do, which is code check the vault key. I do not know the answer, but my suspicion is the answer is yes. Yeah, that sounds about right to me as well. What a weird lantern. What have you solved in the grotto? I found the grotto. I have found the network password. I have found the login. I found the false login. I found the admin login. I found the archive login. Or at least two of them. There's one login that I don't know, which is, quote, not our usual naming scheme. But I don't know what that would be. And I don't think it matters since I already have archive access. There is a chip in the grotto that I've never seen anything like. Well, that's a lie. I've seen a lot of things with that shape language, but they're nothing that we see very often. Like, I've never seen a chip before. So I'm guessing that's a layer of puzzles that we're not up to yet. It feels like something to do afterwards. It's this piece here. And then we presumably need another two. And then I need to plug them out and take them somewhere and do something with them. And none of that makes any sense to me yet. We just don't have those, we don't have those bits yet. We done? Super done? Would have been nice to put the clock tower down. So it goes. I gotta go to check for my own sake. No outside doors, none. Okay, good enough. Call it a day. Did our code check, so it's all fine. A garden manor of tomorrow. Items found 14. 14 items? Seems high. I guess lockboxes count. Okay. Nice. 14 what he died. The captions are just sometimes way off. I don't know if that's just me misspeaking or what. So it goes. Alright. Hi, chat. Hi. Thanks for being here. It's been fun. I really have had a lot of fun today. We had a bit of mid success in our runs, but I think that's just because we are getting more and more targeted requirements, you know? I feel like we're making some progress. It's just that we need a lot more niche circumstances to make more progress beyond that. I'm going to go to bed. It's nearly 1 a.m. for me. I'm late again. I probably will be back. Well, I might be back this week. I don't know. So I normally stream Tuesdays and Fridays, and it's Tuesday Blueprints, Friday Oddsparks. But I'm here today as a bonus stream. I might be here as well on Friday, maybe even Thursday. I gotta be real with you. If I have more time, I probably should not be streaming. I probably should be doing something else with my life, but that's how it is. Catch you when you catch you? Yeah. Okay, so I'm having a look around at my follow list. You all had some names for me. I'm just going to quickly look these people up. And who was the other one? That one underscore. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Bit off. All right. One second. Please pardon me while I do some stream overhead. Okay, there we go. That's fine. You know what? I'm gonna raid you back to this person. I tend to like this person, and honestly, I don't think we've raided in like a week or so, or 2 or 3 or 4. So we're gonna raid here. Also, Lethals, hello. Nice of you to turn up. We're just finishing up. This is a bonus stream, so you're not. Well, welcome in. It's nice to see you on a day when we're not normally here. I'm gonna raid us over into Ellie. Ellie, the Space Mantis, is on a partner push, so it's nice to help them out. I have not met anyone more deserving of Twitch partner than Ellie. Honestly, it's a great time over there. Always a good time. It's a very different vibe to what we have here. So if it's not to your liking, no worries. Just head on out. I'm probably just gonna be lurking and chilling and whatever. So, yeah. I'll see you all on Saturday. I'm gonna be playing Oddsparks. I do have a Discord if you care about Discord notifications. There's basically nothing else going on in the server except for go live notifications, so it's there if you need it. Or if you want to make stream suggestions and stuff. Okay, I'll see you all later. Bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye. Farewell, goodbye, goodbye, bye bye.